Alrighty. Hey everyone, and welcome back. Anyway, I am exhausted, but so I figured tonight, kind of too tired to play a normal game, so let's just hang out tonight and play a little bit of geoguesser and just kind of hang out for Friday night. Give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to figure something out. So hello Thomas. Hey Bird. Hello LDG. How's it going, guys? Let's do that. There is the link if anyone wants to come up. And all right, let's just so Thomas changed his maps around a little bit, I think he said. So I'll probably check that out and see what's going on with that. And play a couple of his maps, and then I don't know, just kind of just have a relaxing night, I guess, because it's been a long day. I was outside all day doing some gardening. Or trying to at least. And then we've got what else do we do? And then we also have the citywide cleanup going on this weekend, so I was hauling garbage out all fucking day too. So that was a lot of fun. But anyway, so yeah, so things have been kind of busy today, so it's not going to be a very exciting stream. Hey Thomas, hey Bird. What? All right.
Hello world.
All right. So Thomas, I saw in Discord you said you kind of made some changes to your map.
Yeah, that one that was at St. Thomas, I moved it to the main town, so.
Okay, that works. Hey LDG.
And now I have 104 spots.
Cool. All right, we'll check that one out first, I guess.
And it's weird. It said it's very easy now. I mean, I just don't get how
Really?
Yeah, adding so many more spots makes it easier.
Yeah, because before I think it was moderate, wasn't it? Or was it hard?
Yeah. At first, it was hard.
Was it real hard?
How hard was it?
Did
it get harder?
Hard. So apparently people want me to do gardening videos. My terrible.
Yeah, what was that?
Gardening short.
I was like,
that's over 5,000
I thought YouTube
views on it
glitched
now.
and put your name next to a
which
garden.
Is pretty sweet.
Video.
It was kind of crooked too.
And then I got like, I gained like 10 subscribers in a day, so that probably won't last though, because if I don't make any more gardening videos, I probably won't stick around. So if anyone subscribed, drops by, that has been enjoying my terrible gardening video, thank you.
Oh, there's like 3 mouse on the. Oh wait, one's my mouse. Never mind.
We want to go to this one. Do that. So yeah, I'll probably start doing more gardening videos, I guess, while I'm working on that. I had to make some changes though. I was gonna do like a bunch of raised beds, but then I decided that'd be like way too much work because I don't want to have to, and I also didn't want to have to buy an ass ton of dirt to fill all the boxes up. So kind of just figured some stuff's gonna go into giant pots, and then I have to dig up part of the backyard to make an actual field, I guess, for planting. So I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow if it's not raining. And I was trying to figure out a way so I could just stream it, because just in case on the off chance I chop my leg off while using the tiller machine. That might be good content. So, all right, we are at places Thomas has been, and I think we have a new one, right? I don't think we've seen this one before.
Yeah, this is new.
All right, so
I just got the vibes that you're in Georgia.
Georgia, Park. It looks like a war memorial. Looks like some sort of ancient fort remnants. Let's go see what this pillar thing is. Is this a cemetery? No, it can't be a cemetery. What does this say?
I'm pretty
Oh, does
sure
that say
those are
Tennessee?
graves.
Tennessee. Unless that's like a person's name.
No, that's that's for a state.
Tennessee Williams. It's his grand mausoleum. That was a real person, right?
Oh, look, the Google.
Yeah, the
How often do you
Google.
see that?
Usually you don't. They must have had somebody extra out there. That's probably the one that broke down because they keep going like through traffic areas they're not supposed to. All right, we'll figure this one out. Let's see, 1900. No, 1906. So it's gotta be like a World War memorial.
Or maybe that monument was
A lot
erected
of-
that year.
Not
Oh.
a lot of wars fought in 1906.
What, you don't remember the Great Tennessee War of 1906? Let's see, what does that say? Something Turner? Alright, there's probably a park sign around here somewhere. This does look like a cemetery now.
Those aren't graves, though.
Oh. Is this an eternal flame of some kind?
See, a lot of historic sites, like Civil
Oh,
War
like-
sites, they have little
What's up?
monuments for each state, like for the people who were there.
Ah. So Civil War.
Yes. And of course, you just pass. There's a sign next to you.
Was there? The sundial?
No, the other way.
Oh.
Well,
What? Like over here?
well you
Ah, the great, the great blanket of the Civil War, enshrined in stone. Oh, there's a
see that
sign.
wooden sign right
Yeah.
there? Oh,
Oh. Peter. Pete. Damn it, that's not helpful. What have you
apparently
guys been-
Pete's doesn't need to be blurred out.
Yeah.
What it's so stupid.
That's, maybe they're trying to make it so it's hard to figure out. I don't know. What have you guys been doing all day?
Keep 'em busy.
Wow, very non-specific and
Sleeping.
wonderful conversation starter, LD.
We've been having a blast, man. I've been a lot of people talking in the underground, hanging out, chilling out. Got my ass handed for me for making a comment about helping Deej with a new computer. Got to finish a couple shows. New episode of Ghost was really cool. Last
Yeah,
episode
for
of
anyone who's
Star
not
Trek sucked.
doesn't know, Deej's computer died.
Aw.
So he's
Blew up, caught on fire.
Yeah, he's not able to come online for the foreseeable future. Although Yvette and LDG are working, and Bill are all working on getting him set up with something. So
That
Bird
sucks.
was right
Hopefully.
of the state.
sooner than later.
Pigeon roosts? I don't even know what that means. Is that like the regiment?
Bird did correct the state right.
So it's in Georgia?
Yes.
Oh.
But let's just say this was a worse place than Kuroka could ever have been.
That's amazing. I just looked at that and I felt Georgia.
Savannah?
Well, it's more in the middle of nowhere.
More in the middle of nowhere. Leesburg? Augusta is kind of in the middle of nowhere. It has that Tennessee one, so maybe it's up north, like in the Chattahoochee area. We need to find more signs.
Chattanooga.
Chattahoochee. Chattahoochee Oconee National Forest.
No, it's a National Historic Site. So
Oh, well, let's look.
it is south of Atlanta.
Oh, south of Atlanta.
Savannah? Is it Savannah?
No,
That's what I thought. Maybe Savannah, because wasn't there some battles there?
this wasn't a battlefield.
Oh, Leesburg. Albany. We'll go find another sign. I was gonna say something. I totally forgot. Well, I'll remember later.
Visitor center is not
Atlanta's
far
like a
away.
huge place.
Damn it! I can't go that way apparently. I'm like I wanted to go on the path, but we're stuck in the grass apparently. Oh, is that the visitor center? That building?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kind of crappy visitor center doesn't have a giant ass sign outside of it. Oh,
Well, you are on the back side, so
oh, the back of it. All right.
by this point, you know where you would be if you came into it.
I wonder if we can go inside. Oh yeah. Well, sort of, I
Well.
guess. We just phased through the entire building. Ah. Maybe not.
It's on there. It's on that. It's the top word of that.
Is it really?
Oh, you zoom to get closer again.
Andersonville. Is that a town?
It's named after the town. This was a prison camp for Union soldiers.
Oh. Sweet.
Well, it wasn't for them.
It's for the deserters and the
No, captured
South.
people.
Captured people. Boo. It's probably one of those cities you have to be like super close to see it, huh? Anyway, I was gonna say something earlier and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. So feel free to bring up any topic you want to.
Yeah, there was like 45,000 prisoners there, and about 13,000 died. So it was not a good place.
Wow, it's like a gulag.
Yeah.
You were gonna say something, LD?
No, it's how horrible the last episode of Star Trek was. I mean, oh my god, dude.
I didn't watch it. What was it about?
It's
Remember that
boring.
episode? Yeah. I mean, all right, spoilers. I don't care. There's nothing to really spoil. Thing
I don't
completely
have
sucked.
PP, so I'm not planning on watching it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, it reminded me of that Voyager episode, where Chakotay and Seven were on a planet that was surrounded by a force field nobody can get by. And then there was an indigenous pre-warp species down there that looked like Indians.
Yeah.
Kind of. Remember that episode?
Mm-hmm.
Like they didn't want to F with the Prime Directive, and there's technology that's keeping them alive, and there's traditions they have. Now they went a step further, and they went to this planet that was literally just had one shield keeping the civilization alive. Most of the planet was a dust storm. Death. The shield goes down, everybody dies. They come to this planet, and they meet the indigenous species. They try not to break the Prime Directive. They follow their rules and their customs. That leads them to a freaking race that means absolutely nothing but, superstitious beliefs. That leads them to their technology that they're looking to fix. And they fix it, and they had to break the Prime Directive in front of a couple people, but then they're just going to keep their mouths quiet. I guess, and they fixed the weather. They fixed the force field, found their
East.
clue, and everybody went home.
East of Columbus.
There's a Columbus in Georgia.
Absolutely boring.
There is the Columbus in Georgia.
Oh, and of course, what's her name?
Tilly.
Who won the race?
Tilly wins
Tilly?
another race.
Yeah, Tilly wins a race.
Go north of Albany, which is on the very top left corner of your
Oh.
screen.
Should they even
Just
call?
keep going. There, right,
Oh, there it
right
is.
there. Do you see it?
Yeah. Should they even call it the Prime Directive anymore? No one follows it. They should just call it the Prime Suggestion. So we're at the visitor center. So I'm gonna guess that's one of these buildings.
Oh, no, it should be on that. The there is a national cemetery that's right
Oh,
nearby it.
there it is. Historic site.
Would be funny if
POW.
there's a actual intergalactic prime directive out there. Reason why we don't know. That's the reason why we don't see anybody.
The War Museum, I think. No, there. Ah, shit.
It's rigged. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, Patrick. You can come up if you want to. I'm just hanging out. We're just hanging out tonight. Oh, Empire State Building again.
That's a shitty city.
What was I gonna say?
I bet that's the Las Vegas look-alike.
Did has this I mean, it's kind of I've been hearing like mixed things about this season, whether it's been terrible or as far people. Some people have said it's not been terrible. Why can't I scroll? Some people said it's not like terrible, and some people have said it has been terrible. So I'm just, what do you guys say? Horrible or bearable this season?
Better get a rant from Bird's review of the last episode. It better be a freaking rant. I mean, it's just horrible. So boring.
Now, unfortunately, you can't move in this place, but this is the closest I can get to the
Okay.
actual area.
I'm gonna assume it's like a president's house.
No.
Oh, because it looks like a farm.
This
This
is
is-
Appomattox Courthouse.
Is it really? Which
That's
building is
where,
it? That one?
Yeah, that one right there is where Lee surrendered to what's his name, Grant.
Huh. I never seen a picture of it. I always thought it was like a grander building than that. It's kind of a letdown.
A pretty grand building for the time.
I suppose, yeah. Hey, Patrick.
It was funny. There's like a farmer who lived near another one of the early battles in the Civil War, and he picked up his family and said they were moving to this place in Virginia, and they lived like nearby, and they, because he wanted to get away from the war.
Oh, so Appomattox is in Virginia?
Yeah,
At Johnny Appleseed's house.
and it's right on the map. If you stop and look on the left side.
Oh, I see it. So what's going on with you today, Patrick?
Not much.
Yeah, lazy day.
I started my day with your Mahjong stream, and I'm ending it with this one.
Wait.
Or technically, it's Saturday, but nah.
It's not the Civil War Museum, is it?
No, it was the big green blob to the right.
Oh.
And now you're going down.
This way?
Yeah.
I can't, like, oh, my stupid mouse is terrible. It's not, my scroll wheel is broken. So I'm gonna guess we're on the, like,
Well, you're not on a road, so.
oh yeah, so we're probably just like in the middle here, huh? The courthouse, right, like right here. Close enough.
Indeed.
Patrick, did you watch the latest of the Star Trek Discovery?
Unfortunately, yes.
Did you enjoy it?
uh, could have been worse. Could have been worse.
It is not in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Oh. That's why that sign's lying to me. First English colony. Wait, I can get this one. First English colony. Um. 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 English colony. Plymouth Rock.
No.
Wait, that would be Spanish anyway, huh?
No, those were the Pilgrims.
Yeah, but didn't Spain like bankroll that?
Spain, they landed in Florida.
Wow.
Fuck.
No. Spain bankrolled Columbus.
Oh, that's one. That's right. Who
Yeah.
bankrolled the Pilgrims?
Nobody.
Oh.
The Pilgrims.
They left to get away
Themselves.
from persecution.
They built their own boat?
They did.
Interesting. Salem.
No, but I have been there. I don't know if I put that down though as one though.
Bills.
Would it be Jamestown?
Would it be Jamestown?
You guys don't know what the name of the lost colony is?
Oh, yes, I do.
For enough. But yeah.
And the YouTube stream is buffering for me.
Oh man. I'm gonna turn off epidemic because that's probably I'm just probably sending too much shit through for ultra low latency mode. Roanoke is up north, right?
No.
No, it's down south, right?
No, it's in Arizona.
It's, I know it's on the East Coast, damn it. So somewhere, we're gonna say somewhere in this area.
The state initials are NC.
I was just at North Carolina. You said it wasn't Oh, you said it was not Raleigh, North Carolina. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because they wouldn't go all the way that inland, so.
Well, they could have been very adventurous type. Well, look at all these green places right next to the water.
There's actually a few places nearby that are also historical sites. Such as Kitty Hawk there's a clue for you.
The Kitty Hawk.
The Alligator National Wildlife Refuge, which has no alligators.
Really? That's false advertising. We should sue.
Yeah.
Let's think about this logically for a minute.
Yeah, there's that big green thing right next to the coast that says alligator on it. Maybe that was a clue I gave.
Did it really? Oh, it does. So it does.
Somewhere around that area.
The fort landing. Did they build a fort?
Did they land?
They should have. It probably wouldn't have been a lost colony if they built a fort. Maybe
It's
they were
literally right on the map.
The Roanoke Island. That makes sense. Refugee on Roanoke Island. Is that where the Pilgrim refugees went? There's a swimming pool there. I don't think they built a swimming pool, though.
Maybe.
It's gotta be this, right?
No.
Why?
What's the place called again? Fort Raleigh.
Oh.
Do you see Fort Raleigh on that map?
Well, I just asked if they built a fort, and no one answered me. Oh, the Lost Colony.
But remember, you weren't actually there. You were on the road.
Oh, that's right. Where are we? Which road are we on? We're on a road that has a T intersection. Oh, I guess we could just look to the left and saw the giant Lost Colony sign. T intersection. This is the only T intersection, so we're going with that one. Close. Ah, another baseball stadium. PNC Park. Who plays at PNC Park?
The Yankees.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Wow.
I would believe you because I have no idea who plays at PNC Park.
Pittsburgh.
Let's see if we can find their team name on the building somewhere. Is that a P for the Pirates?
Well, it doesn't say Mets.
Well, I mean the letters looks like it says
I
it's like
can assure you it's neither the Yankees
oh.
or the Mets.
I guess the giant P on the pitcher's mound would have. Oh, and the dugout would have helped too.
Sure, this isn't a soccer stadium.
It looks like a golf course.
I would say Pirates.
I don't know, Patrick.
Could be wrong.
You know what this is? They fill this up with water every year, and it turns into a giant water polo stadium. This is where Archer goes to watch his favorite sport. We've had this one before.
Yes, it's by the river. You're going too far up.
Yeah, it's by the river.
And by the big city name.
And there's a PNG Paints.
It's actually, you have to zoom in.
Oh yeah, downtown-ish. We'll find it. Oh, I hate this stupid map. Hello, Mike, JB. Beautiful city.
Keep going up.
Up.
Then left.
Left. Oh, I saw it. The map screwed up again. Where'd you go? There it is. And we're behind. All right, we're behind the plate. Closer to third base. So we're like right here. Oh, we're on the upper deck. So we'll go like right here. There we go. Close enough. Someone just coming back. Oh, hey, Tokyo.
Nicely done.
Hey, good morning,
Hey,
good
Tokyo.
evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever it is at.
Evening.
Good something.
For us Americans.
Oh, so it does. So if I want to see other people's results,
Mm-hmm.
it's under my profile. It says like activities, and it says like Bird of Prey 5 did this map and received like 19,000 points.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it doesn't like list it like the other people. I don't know why, and I haven't seen any settings to do that.
That sucks. Why are you so angry, Professor? Angry Professor's angry again. There's a shocker.
It's a lot of bad
It
weather.
was raining all day, so he wasn't able to go barbecue. I understand. You can come up, Professor, and tell us why you're so angry. Did you get to see any tornadoes while out there today? You should have got jumped in the car and started a live stream and just started tornado chasing. That would have been pretty sweet. I would do that.
That would have been awesome.
But we haven't had tornadoes here in a couple years.
Well, there's this F5 that just touched down,
That would be
and it just
sweet.
took out this cow. Wow.
I would
Cow. It's not a cow.
I would love to see an
No, I think it's
F5.
the same one.
Who's
That was
excited
get a
for
million views,
Who's
Professor.
excited for the next Twister movie?
Oh boy.
Hey, they
Right
are making
there.
another Twister movie, aren't they?
Yeah, and I hear the problem is global warming movie.
Oh my god. See, I was
Twister.
excited until you just said that.
Yeah, I know.
I liked that movie. I also don't
It
know
does
how
not need
Hollywood
a
would make a
sequel.
sequel out of it. I mean, where they're the new mythical F6 tornado.
It doesn't need a sequel. It doesn't need a remake.
What are they
Well,
gonna
it's
do? We
actually-
got cows.
This
It's
time
actually
it'll
called
be like
Twisters, and it's woke. Twisters.
You're excited for the Lion King. Oh, and you're not excited for the Lion King prequel. So it's gonna be based on Mufasa. That was his name, right? The
That's
dad's
the name of the movie, Mufasa.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
That sounds stupid.
I don't think you've been here before.
We have not. Is it going to at least be animated, or is it going to be a shitty live action movie?
That.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Because they can.
I mean, if it was animated, that'd be like all right, I guess. But nobody wants to see a stupid live. I mean, I didn't even want to. I didn't go see the live action Lion King movie. That just looked stupid.
Is this still the pit?
What?
Is this the pit?
What do you
Or
mean?
is this another city?
Huh?
Well, there was a state flag if you turned again.
We're on. It says Saks Fifth Avenue, so I'm assuming we're in New York.
Nah, that bus is definitely not New York, I don't think.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
So
Those-
Saks Fifth Avenue is franchised
it's
all over.
Ohio.
Is it
It's Ohio.
Ohio?
So I'm guessing either
Ohio.
Cincy or Cleveland.
And it's over by the 70 and 75A. So 70
That's either Cincy or Cleveland.
and 75. So over by Dayton.
75.
Is it in Dayton?
75 and 71.
What?
We're looking for the 75 and the
Did
71.
it say 71? Oh, 75.
Yeah,
and
there's a 75 and
Oh.
71, yeah.
Learn to read, me.
You know, the weird thing about that is the only one I picked in Dayton was the Orville and Wilbur Wright place, and that's not what I picked.
Cincy.
Oh,
I don't have one in Cincinnati.
it's gotta be like further out then, like towards the junction.
Because now you're in Kentucky, yeah.
Where's the state line? This river?
Right at Cincinnati.
Oh, so maybe it's north of Cincinnati then.
Does the map look blurry to anybody else on StreamYard?
It's blurry. It's
It
probably just the
might,
quality.
because I'm not.
signal.
Yeah, because I decided so everyone can see it in real time versus on the stream where it would be delayed. I decided to throw it up through StreamYard this time. Is it in Dayton?
Where the 75 meets the 71, I thought was Cincy.
Yeah, it's like 2 that way for south. So we'd be going south and then meeting up with 71 and 75. So it'd probably be higher. Like
I was just looking right at 71. If you go back down to Cincy, you can see the 71 and 75 where they meet up. Right
yeah.
around there, yeah. There's the 71 south of the line.
4th Street West. Let's go for a walk, shall we? Oh, there's a stadium nearby.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
in Cincinnati, but I
In
didn't pick
Cincy.
that.
Thomas has been to the Cincinnati Music Festival.
I've been through Cincinnati, but I just drove through. I didn't pick that. I don't know, maybe I misclicked on one.
Alright, so we just need to figure out what street we're on, I guess.
The Library Guild hacked it and changed it.
I'm assuming that's got to be it.
Well, you're not far from the stadium, so you just have to find the stadium.
Oh, no,
it's on the
Mercer.
river.
I mean, we could do some trivia if you guys wanted to later on, but figured we'd just hang out for a bit tonight. You're welcome to come up too, Mercer, if you really want to.
3rd Street West and Carl H. Hinder.
So we're just
Their
kind of
stadium's right on the side of the river.
on the side of the river.
in Ohio, on the Ohio side.
Roger that.
So keep going down.
5th Street.
It's not the great. It's the other one, the Paycor Stadium.
Oh,
So you were
okay.
nearby that.
I see it.
Gotcha.
Now it's dead center. There you go.
What was the street that we were on?
It's Third Street West and Carl H. Linder Way.
All right, so here's 3rd Street. We just need to find Carl. The hot Carl Street.
Carl. Well, that's not your starting point, remember?
Oh, that's right. Where is our starting point? Oh, let's just
Look
get
for the
this.
Grand
Where's
Hyatt
this
something or other.
intersection? Oh yeah, what's this building? The stockyards, Bank and Trust. So that's probably on the map.
Go right. Yeah, because it's up. Because you're going out of town, so that's
You'll
downtown.
be in Kentucky if you keep going south.
Gotcha.
Don't wanna go
3rd
to Kentucky.
Street. We're near 3rd Street. Hey, Carlo.
What street is this one street on that goes down to the ballpark, the stadium?
Elm Street. It looks like Elm or whatever this one is. Central
Wait, no,
Avenue.
look at the video. Look at the
Oh, we're on 4th Street. We're at the corner of 4th and whatever this other one is.
4th and Blur.
That's very blurry.
I
I would
switch
say
it up.
that's Elm Street you're on the corner of.
Pete Rose Way. Damn bus is telling you the street.
Should be like
That's where it's going.
that's where it's going. Yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be like probably like 4th and Central. We're missing a sign here. So we've got this one. So this, I'm assuming that the 4th Street is this way.
Wish I could read that sign for you, man. Oh,
Yeah, because we were on 4th. We were heading towards 3rd. So I'm gonna assume it's like 4th and like Central, maybe.
you always look for Saks Fifth Avenue also.
Yeah, I don't see it on here.
If it's still in business. That's one problem with this, the Google Earth, it could say another name of something, and then
Yeah.
on the map they change it to, when it goes out of business.
There's Plum. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is Elm.
Yeah, because there's 4th Avenue.
Yeah.
Hyatt
Okay.
Regency. That's where. All right, Hyatt Regency, Cincinnati. That's right around where you are.
Yeah, we started on this
Street's to the left.
intersection, so we'll go here. Shit. It was Race Street.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So where the
I
race
had to
riot
fix that.
happened.
I did not put anything there.
Only 1 point, so close enough.
Wonder if it was a filler, like that automatically fill in something.
It shouldn't. I mean, I could've-
just so we can all just kind of guess. And since there's a delay on stream, I turned off the timer. Hey, we've been here before.
Yep,
This is
indeed.
Ohio River of some sort.
The Ohio River, did you say?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I can't see because it's a little blurry.
Is it really that bad?
Nothing we can do about that.
There was one of the islands.
Well, it's better
I can
now.
switch it over so it comes up on just OBS also. If you go to so you can just go to the. Hold on a second. Let's see.
That might work.
Let's just say Bird lives close to here, so he should know where this is.
Is that the Manhattan skyline I'm looking at then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There, well, let's go like that.
I would never have guessed that in a million years.
I mean, you can even see the Brooklyn Bridge off in the distance. Behind one of the red things for the ferry.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. All right.
Very
So we're in
small.
Jersey.
Is this that ferry we were at before, Thomas?
Staten
Yeah.
Island.
No,
Yeah,
this
the
is
one-
Jersey?
This
This
is
is
different.
New
No, it's a
Jersey.
different one
This is
because
New
the
Jersey?
boats
Okay.
are not there. We could walk on the
Well,
boat before.
yeah. This is New York.
It's probably
Oh, it's
the
New York.
sign.
All right.
I just wanted to see what the sign said. Or is
Staten
it-
Island?
It's like.
Nope.
Is that backwards?
You're looking for the other side.
Oh. Did it just disappear? What the crap? I'm pretty.
It's there. It's there.
To the right,
Oh, there.
right there.
It is
So-
an island, though.
What?
It is an island, though, obviously.
Manhattan Island?
No, it's not Ellis
Long
Island.
Island?
either. No.
Ellis Island?
Ellis Island.
Suisun's Broken
We'll go
Sign.
look for some islands over here. How about Long Island?
No, too long.
Oh.
But Tis.
That's what she never said.
Oh, maybe it's this one, Staten Island.
It's
we ever
Unless
say
she's
that?
Japanese, then she's definitely saying too long. But
You can only get to this by ferry.
The Statue of Liberty Island.
It's
No.
Governor's Island.
There you go, Bird.
Governors. Yeah, that was it.
I've never heard of Governor's Island. Where's that?
It's north of Liberty Island,
So
It's-
yeah,
south of New York City.
head down.
Hey, Mercer.
Hey, thanks
Hey,
for
Mercer.
letting me, come on.
Hey, Mercer.
Oh, where is it?
Hey. So I was saying in the chat, did you guys know that Improbable Cause was originally just going to be one episode?
I'm sorry, what?
Improbable Cause, you know, the two-parter that with Garrett blows up his own shop, and that was originally just going to be one episode.
Yeah, I remember. Wasn't that in the documentary they were talking about that?
I don't know, but they didn't want to. They originally just what they did was they just rewrote the ending and then expanded it to two parts. So they kept everything from the first almost 4 acts the same, but you could tell where they changed it. That whole scene where Garrick tells before he leaves, he tells Bashir to look for an isolinear rod in his quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Originally, that was going to be like, you know, just like something that they would plan for future stories. Like that would have the information about what happened to him or where he was going, so that they could follow it up at another time. But then they just decided we have the episode written all the way up to that scene, and then we're just going to do something different with the ending and actually do something with the ending. So he just said, well, why don't you take that isolinear rod and eat it? So they
Well, we
kept
found it there,
everything
Frank.
that they wrote up until that point where he says, eat it.
I mean, it makes more sense being a 2-part episode. Otherwise, it would just wrapped up too quick, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they agreed too. That's why they did it. But it was kind of a very last minute thing, which is why on the production list, the
Nice.
Mirror Universe episode actually comes before the die is cast.
Mm-hmm.
Because they filmed that first. They already did pre-production for the Mirror Universe episode, and then they filmed that first before doing the die is cast.
Wow. Well, you're doing better this than when you got the bridge like 4 times.
I think that's interesting because that line that Garrick did where he tells him to eat it, first of all, was a perfect joke. And secondly, it was just because they didn't feel like rewriting anything that he had already said, except for like as late as they could.
I like that.
You know, the map
episode.
on YouTube is much clearer looking at than on
Yeah.
StreamYard.
I just overlaid it.
And you've been here before too.
Annapolis again.
Yep.
Maryland.
Sorry. Oh no.
Maryland. Annapolis, Maryland.
There we go. Maryland. Thank you. Oh no, I forgot.
That's
Now
Massachusetts.
you're too far northeast. Washington, D.C. No. Yeah. Center around Washington. There you
There
go.
it is.
There's Baltimore.
All right,
There
we
you
got
go.
this one wrong several times, so it's
Close Hall.
where the
Back
hell
in the
is-
day, you could just walk on the Naval Academy, just show your ID, get metal detector, you can walk where you want.
Oh,
Yeah, do they even let you on there anymore? Or no.
No. I'm not sure. Ever since COVID, one of the lunar capsules is located there.
Oh, well, thank you for saying COVID. That's what I was thinking of earlier. I was at the so I was going to tell you guys a weird story that happened today. I was at I had to go to the post office, so I get to the post office and I was just standing in line behind this lady. She was like in like damn near a hazmat suit. She was wearing a mask, like something that looked like eye goggles. I swear to God, 2 layers of like latex gloves or whatever. So I was just standing there minding my own business, and just I wasn't like obviously I'm not social distancing anymore. So I'm not like right next to her. I'm just standing at a normal like distance from her, and we're waiting in line. And all of a sudden I hear her just sigh really loud. And I figured, because it was just the line was taking forever. She was just getting frustrated with how long this shit was taking. So I just kind of smiled or whatever. And she goes, "Oh, you think this is funny?" I'm like, "What? What?" She's like, "You need to stand at a social distance and social distance." I'm like, "Okay." Well, I'm like, "Is there a?" So I was kind of being a smartass. I'm like, "Is there a plague I don't know about?" And that's when she looks at me and she goes, "You people brought COVID to our country." I'm just like, "Okay, lady." And
Wait.
everyone's like, everyone else is in there is like listening because I was just
You
talking really
people.
loud. And she's like, "You need to stand back because your people already unleashed." I think she said like unleashed a virus on the population or some bullshit or something like that. I'm just like looking at her. I'm trying not to laugh in her face. I'm just kind of smiling. She's like, "It's not funny. You need to step back." Blah blah blah. And she was just kind of going off on me. So I'm just like, first, I'm like, "Lady, I'm an American, and I'm not Chinese." So my people didn't bring anything to this country. And everyone's just shaking their head. I mean, she's like, "You need to step back right now, or I'm gonna call the cops." I'm just like, "Oh my God, bitch." So I decided to be kind of nice and step back a little bit from her. But apparently, like 4 feet wasn't enough. She's like, "You need to keep backing up because you are not gonna get me sick." I'm just like, "Jesus Christ, you racist bitch." But yeah, that was my fun
You're in a
racist story for today.
spacesuit.
It's
You're
like
fine.
the first like weird racist like situation I've been in for like many years.
That's very confusing. You don't think anybody wearing a mask would blame you?
Right?
You Asian people. Apparently, we're full of diseases. That was just messed up, though.
I still see Chinese tourists here with gas masks on trains sometimes, like
Yeah,
full on gas masks.
I mean, it was funny because like she had no problem standing right next to some white dude that was in front of her. But holy shit,
And she's wearing a full on hazmat suit. Yeah.
Asian dude next to
Might
her.
be the Asians, but the hazmat suits, no.
Asian
All
guy
the
next to
Asians
her. That
can
was just
penetrate the
crossing the
hazmat suits.
line. God forbid. I could have swore we had the visitor center on the map before.
Yeah, well, you keep moving around, so.
I'll go slower. I can see if I can find it. Yeah, that was kind of effed up, but
That is effed
I
up,
thought it was
man.
more funny than anything. It didn't really bother me that much.
Still sorry it happened, man. That's terrible.
Oh well, shit happens. I was thinking of like just freaking out on her, going nuts, but then, like, yeah, do I want to look like an idiot in public? Probably not.
I feel your pain. I go through crap like that here, and I'm white. So, reverse.
I hope you cough. I actually was thinking about starting to cough. Yeah, but that's one. But I didn't really want to deal with it, so I was like, you know what? Fuck standing in line. I'm just gonna throw it on the counter and leave. That was
Or nondescript location. Oh wait, hold on. Is that Horseshoe Curve? No, it's not.
No, but it is in one of them.
All right.
Yeah, it's weird. Actually, I've been seeing more and more people in my area like wearing masks again for some reason. I was wondering if there was like another pandemic that was around that I didn't know about.
There is the bird flu.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't hear about that.
It's,
You see that blue flag? You should
Negative.
maybe zoom in on that one.
1 second. Be right back. Someone's
That you
CG.
are going the wrong way. Oh, must be closing time. Everybody's leaving. Go backwards. Oh, I'm looking at the YouTube screen.
Oh. So there are a lot of people that have been getting bird flu, Bird?
Apparently, the bird flu has become contagious between birds and cows.
Yeah, I heard one person
And
was confirmed had it.
one
This is like weeks
person
ago.
has
Had got
been
it from
confirmed
working
to
with
have,
cows or some shit.
have gotten it from a cow. But what's new is that the birds are able to give it to cows, or cows are able to spread it to birds,
Yeah.
and the birds die within 48 hours, which is good for us because they die quickly and they don't spread much. But once they figure out how to live longer, and then once it spreads to people, then we're fucked.
I mean, do
Basically.
they really die, or do they just run out of charge? Because we know birds aren't real; they're just drones.
Well, whatever it is.
Broken birds?
they seem
Try
to-
that other flag that's right next to it.
That one?
Maybe you can see it better there.
Oh, become a member.
With the blue one.
This one?
To the right.
Oh, the Pittsburgh Zoo.
Tree.
That's gonna be in Massachusetts, right?
Probably.
There it is.
Another stupid thing about that
laptop.
is I would have to, if you could go inside the zoo, but then you can't move.
Oh.
And I looked around like there's nothing that says where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the entrance.
This one. We're on a road, right?
No, you're in the parking lot.
Oh. So probably, where's that? This thing right here?
Now go left.
Oh, whoops. Oh, well.
Almost a half a click away.
Damn it. Still I can't get that perfect score.
You do have a habit of that.
Outrageous. Did you watch? So did Mercer watch the latest Discovery episode?
No, I have not watched Discovery.
Yeah.
You probably shouldn't. Although you do like Disney Star Wars, so you might
I
like it.
tapped out after they did the pronoun speech in season whatever.
Yeah. Well, I've been watching it since.
That's when I officially tapped out. I can't believe I even stuck around that long.
Right.
Yeah, then you definitely don't want to see it this week.
This most recent episode, yeah, they did talk about pronouns. Yeah, and at the point I was like, what? I was like, oh, right, yes, that's their pronoun. When did more people than one go? Oh no, he just means that one.
Well,
They are Borg.
Well, Rainier on the bridge was like they wanted to work on the bridge more. I'm like, what?
How many people were there?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Her.
And then, well, I don't know. I guess they brought him back to life, but she was trilled and was dating a dead guy who looks like a 15-year-old child.
Yeah, pretty much. You didn't miss much.
And why can't you just say Adira?
Alive, I guess I heard or something.
No, it was a 300-year-old being plus dating a 15-year-old girl who later decided to be a they instead of a her.
But even the guy looks like a
29 and
little
what
child.
interstate?
And he has a they pronoun in real life.
I-66.
So confused. You know, people that say that Star Trek was always woke don't get what we mean. The Star Trek didn't, make a big deal out of it, and they didn't weaponize it.
Well, you got to remember, Mercer, the same people that are saying that more than likely never watched the show
Oh yeah,
or only watched Voyager.
It's amazing when you go on any Strange New Worlds group or something. It's amazing how many people either hate Shatner or hate anything from the original series.
Yeah, and they'll hate Cisco too. They'll
But
hate
they
on Cisco
really hate
because he has a
Shatner.
ping.
They think that Paul Wesley is a better Kirk than Shatner.
It's not that far west, Cinnabon. A lot of my stuff will be on the eastern part of the country.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I was just looking for 66. Just can't see it. Oh,
I
wait.
60.
Good order 66.
Someone's typing. Who's doing that? Patrick?
Nope, I'm not typing.
Poor Patrick. Oh, where is it?
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
where is it? Sorry, I had to do
He was just on the highway yesterday.
it. I was just there. Oh, where is it? My Patrick's
yes.
off today. I'm
I
sorry,
was-
dude.
I've got it.
I was watching it.
What, 29
There you go.
south.
I just saw it just a second ago.
Let's follow 66
We love
to
you, Patrick.
29.
So good.
I know.
Yeah, you know you're welcomed in our group when we tease you.
Right there, Gainesville,
Oh, yeah.
66 and 29, dead center.
Oh, I see it.
You don't know how much fun I had that you were doing it on Course Oblivion, and I was sitting here. Course Oblivion! Course Oblivion! Oh, what was it? I would never say that for that episode.
Sudley Road.
Where is Sudley Road?
So here's a little history. The first battle that happened here, it was the first big battle of the Civil War, and the people in D.C. thought it'd be a fun time, so they went to go picnic and watch it.
Bull
Well,
Run.
It didn't go well for the Union troops, and the Union troops fled in the direction of the people picnicking.
Whoops.
They did that a lot in the Civil War, where there would be like people like watching the battles. And what didn't that happen like more than
So
often than not?
this is Bull Run Manassas, then, right?
Yes, Manassas.
Okay. Manassas.
Oh.
Yeah, I used
Big
to run
green
trains
area.
through Manassas too.
That makes sense.
That's a little green area, the bigger one.
Oh.
That's a state forest.
Manassas battlefield.
Yeah,
We're on the
we're looking
road
at
though.
Sudley Road and what?
Oh, look, there's a picnic area.
Lee Highway. Is there
Lee Highway. There's the battlefield.
I mean, I suppose like if I was living in those times, I mean, there's really nothing else to do in those times besides to go watch the battlefield. the
Or
battle.
hanging.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? Like play that hoop and stick game where you're just like rolling a hoop through the street?
Hey, pass me that ham sandwich. Wow, they're getting awfully close, aren't they?
Can you watch the grill?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Lee Highway, and we're on that other street. Also,
Sudley or Dudley or something like that.
Grove something. Sudley, there we go.
There it is. Right in the middle of the intersection.
Yeah. We're protesting global warming, blocking traffic.
Just stop oil.
I'm going to drop off and just keep watching.
Ready.
Have a good one.
See you later,
Be
bird.
well.
Good
Be
night.
well,
Bye,
bird.
bird.
Be well.
Thank
See you later,
you.
Bert.
Have a good night.
Take care, guys.
See ya.
Take
Kings
care.
Island. Kings Island out of Cincinnati. Oh, Cedar Point. Never mind. Cedar Point out of Sandusky, Lake Erie.
Oh, what was it?
What?
It's Cedar Point, Sandusky, Ohio, Lake Erie.
Oh, I've been to Cedar Point when I was a really little kid.
Used to go there religiously when I was.
That's not it.
little.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's a
why-
hotel.
why-
In the lake.
it's
That's just the like the shuttle service there. It's actually in the lake.
Cedar Point Drive. Yeah. Come on, move map. There we go.
There you go.
We're in the main parking lot, I think.
Yep.
Right where the demon drop used to be.
Main parking lot going towards the entrance. So probably like right here-ish. Hey.
Nice. Within 50 meters.
Very good.
Oh, what a coincidence! Another place.
The San Francisco treat. Ding.
Oh,
Trolleys.
turn around. There you go. There's your big clue.
Some dude in a pink T-shirt.
90 miles to Cuba. From somewhere in Florida.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
Key
still
West,
Cedar Point,
Florida.
right?
There
Oh no, it's not. 90 to Cuba. Carlos says it's GTA 5.
It's probably like right on the.
When I was a kid, my daddy built a bomb shelter because the Russians had a couple dozen warheads in Cuba.
Your
This
dad had a
thing could
bomb
park
shelter?
a
That's
couple
cool.
hundred warheads off the coast of New York and Washington, and no one would know until it was too late.
Cinnabon, that's from a movie.
What?
He's quoting from a movie.
Oh.
Yeah, do you know which one?
What was it?
This thing could park a couple hundred warheads off the coast of New York or Washington, and no one would know any difference until it was too late.
The one with the things in this room do not react well to bullets.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. The hunt for Green October. Green November.
The hunt for purple January.
I assume we're like right here.
No, it literally says it on the. Even though it looks like that's not the southernmost point, but
Oh. Oh.
It's just
yeah,
a
it
random
literally
buoy
says
they painted.
southernmost point.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Technically, that's not the continental United States. It's like off of the continental United States. Well,
That's
technically speaking, this is another battlefield.
yes, I tend to go to a lot of them.
the Great Eagle. The symbol of the Reich.
It's the first battle of the Romulans, Earth-Romulan War.
This is where the Romulan Senate is going to be built.
Yeah, if they were to conquer
First
Earth.
great pillar.
Yeah, when I was on a tour one time, a national park guide said that he got a question once about why are all these battles happening on national park sites?
State of New York.
It's a good question.
State of New York. Which battle is it?
It's
Well,
not.
when I was at a convention in Atlantic City in the
Look
90s,
at the bottom. Look
when
at
I
the
was
bottom
at
of
a
the sign.
convention in Atlantic City in the 90s, some lady asked Worf what it felt like to be beamed.
See, that commemorates the New York
Antietam, I
soldiers
knew
that
it.
fought. Yeah,
Yeah.
in Antietam.
Antietam, New York.
Oh, is that what that says? I couldn't even read it.
Yeah, and you're going to be mid-state.
It's not New York.
Oh, it's not New York.
No.
Antietam. Where's Antietam?
Antietam.
Even though it says the state of New York.
Because at Civil War battlefields, states put monuments for their soldiers who fought.
Ah, it's a donation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Antietam sounds like a southern name, eh?
B.
There's
General
Appomattox.
Lat. Roman.
I need to brush up on my Civil War history. It was in Myrtle Beach.
It was in New Jersey. It was in a place called New Jersey.
Maybe it's in Oregon.
Fredericksburg. Lexington.
It was actually not a civil war. It was a war with Canada, and it was in Saskatchewan somewhere.
That makes sense.
Zoom in closer to the DC area.
That's right. Okay.
I'm looking for just Appomattox on the map.
Well, it's not Appomattox, though.
Oh. I mean,
It's
Antietam.
Antietam.
Yeah, the other
Hey,
A
where'd
one.
you get the coconut?
Appomattox, Antietam, same thing. They both start with A.
Hey, where'd you get the coconuts? The coconuts tropical.
Gotta be
This
somewhere
is
around there.
separate
Zoom in just a
zone.
little more. Augusta. Now we're running into mountainous area.
Well, it's gotta be one of these green
Pull up.
areas.
Yeah, more rolling hills.
Zoom in.
Where's Antietam, Mercer?
Don't know.
Damn it.
On the map.
Mercer, did you get Andor yet?
Yes.
Ah,
Isn't there another Star Wars show coming out soon?
Acolyte, which has already been canceled, I think.
isn't there? There's a short thing coming out. I think, or did it already? It's about the Empire.
That's
Oh.
probably a good one.
Reign of the White People.
The Empire is the good
Somebody's
guys in
typing.
Star Wars.
That's right.
It's not me.
I need to find this.
We all know that Kathleen Kennedy has a secret thing for the stormtrooper uniforms. She likes the hard plastic.
Why don't you come join us, Jeff? You can tell me where Antietam is.
He's probably screaming at the screen, not realizing that he's not on. Come on up, dude. Is that where it is? Home Depot?
It's usually everything's usually by Home Depot.
The Battle of Home Depot.
It's either near everything is near a Home Depot or an IKEA.
It's a little south of Hagerstown.
Oh, Hagerstown. Now we just need to.
So south of DC?
No, that's north.
Okay.
There's Haymarket.
Newmarket.
That starts with H also.
Hey, Cinnabon. Hey, listen, I gotta drop out. Got something happening down here.
Have fun.
If you're still on, I'll pop back on. Thanks for having me. Later, guys.
Later,
Yeah,
LD.
Stay good.
Go left of Frederick.
Is that a place called Coxtown that I just saw? Oh, Cooksville. Like Coxtown?
Oh, there we go. National. We're by the.
The Romulan Eagle.
Yeah. Wonder if that shows on here. Oh well, it probably says the New York Monument somewhere.
But that's not where you started. You started closer to the visitor center.
Did we?
Yep, we did.
Of course, I do not see it listed on the map.
I don't either.
Not the cemetery.
Look at all the monuments over here. I didn't know these were here. I'm surprised they survived the
Computer, call my phone. Sorry, I
I'm
gotta
glad they survived COVID.
It's alright. We can hear your phone, by the way.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Oh no, I just didn't know if you, because I just didn't want you to like broadcast anything you didn't want to.
You ordering a
Sorry, I
pizza?
would've muted it if
Please
I
leave your
knew.
message for 5,
Computer, hang
7.
up. Sorry about that.
No, it's alright. I just wanted to make sure you knew it was being, that we could hear it. No.
Yeah, Doctor, those boils are back again.
Beep.
Doc, I've got this weird rash.
Hi, this is Mercer. Please give me back my Andor DVDs.
What the heck?
You're
Why doesn't
moving
it
away
show
from it.
Why doesn't it show the whatchamacallit, the monument?
Just click where near it says the battlefield.
Okay. Oh,
One
now
click
it
away.
does. Why didn't it was I swear that
Yeah,
wasn't
there you go. Yeah.
That's awful.
You know it's
There's another battlefield.
it's hidden when you're trying to select it.
Actually, this I don't think a battle happened here though. John lives near here, so here's a clue for you.
Fort Sumter.
Florida.
No,
Florida.
These are like the
John
Gilligan's
Wood.
Island huts.
It might be the Gilligan's Island set for all I know. It's a golf course. It's a Trump course. Mar-a-Lago?
Trump, where are you? Ah, Camp
Camp-
Ukata. Usita. So if it's by John, it'd be in northern Florida, eh?
He lives near Tampa.
Does he really? I thought he was in North Florida.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he was on a
Interesting.
panhandle.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was like up here
Nice.
somewhere. I thought he was like near like between like Tallahassee and like Jacksonville.
Jeff, where are you, dude?
Jeff doesn't like me, so he doesn't come on.
Yeah,
It's
he
on the
doesn't wanna-
coast.
He doesn't want to be subject to the Tokion Alliance.
And it's not called whatever that was that I said.
Oh, okay. Camp Kittimer.
It is a
There's a
Spanish
rubber
name,
bush.
though.
Spanish. Is it a fort?
Was it a fort? I don't remember if it's no. I don't think the fort's in the name though.
We'll get close. Picnic Island. There's a
Maybe
whole
we can find
island
some
for
other-
sandwiches. That's awesome. Sandwich Island.
Subway,
They need to put some
Sandwiches?
they need to put some decks out there.
MAGA hats.
Cypress Point Park. Why not? That's not Spanishy enough. Oh, Skyway Park.
L Skyway.
Look for Bradenton.
Is that a city?
Yeah,
North of
it's like
Tampa.
right near there. No, south of Tampa. Further
Rembrandt?
south. Across the water.
Oh, I was gonna say in the ocean.
An airport.
I don't see it.
Go left a little bit.
Wrong side of the water.
On the left.
Rabbit. Relax.
Keep going down. See, there's
Sure.
Bradenton. And it is on the map. It's one of those green things.
De Soto National Memorial. That's
Maybe.
Spanish.
Hey Matthew, what's up?
Hey, Matthew. We're checking out places Thomas has been.
Hello.
This one's the only Spanish one I see, and it matches the circle. So we're on like this edge here. Shit.
Perfect score.
Yeah, I don't understand. Other maps, you wouldn't be perfect score with that. I don't
know.
get it.
Some of them you can be like hundreds of meters away, and it'll still give you a perfect score. Weird. Feel cheated.
Too bad this thing costs like $5 a month. I do.
Well, I
something
just
like
paid for the $21 thing and just got it over with.
Yeah, that's what I did. What was it? Pro Unlimited one. So I think it was like
I'll be
20.
right back. I have to run out to
Okay. I think it was like $20 a month or something for the Pro Unlimited thing. Oh, so you don't have like a limit of how much you can play. So I think like what was it like? You can only do like $5 or something. Not a month. It's $20 a year.
Okay, John, a year could be doable.
It's basically a add-on for Google Maps, so it's not worth it to me.
Yeah, there'd be no way I'd
And-
be. Oh, hey, look.
For the 20th time.
Yeah. So this was down in Texas, correct?
It's just
Oh,
going to New
crap. I
Jersey.
forgot to add the Alamo.
Ah. The most
And the
important
screenshot of
building.
the Klingons attacking it in World War II.
Because I've been to the Alamo.
I have too. My grandparents used to live like a mile away from them, Alamo, I think it was.
I'll do that later.
They're dead now, though.
I have to get rid of that one in Cincinnati. Why that put that there, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like $20 a year, Matthew. It's pretty fun. It's a good time killer game.
Gettysburg Hotel. All right. Well,
We've seen this on the map before, and I'm probably gonna forget where it is, but
is it not in Pennsylvania?
I did add 2 more places in Gettysburg on the map.
oh,
So,
did you?
dude, I just got a collectible item for like 25 bucks.
Oh yeah,
just
what'd you
now.
get?
Yeah. So anyway, here's what it is. Some people don't know it's a collector's item, but back when Star Wars Rebels came out, Walmart exclusively had this particular Millennium Falcon, maybe 20 inches.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't hold action figures. It's not like the original Kenner one. It just had it looked pretty boring. But here's the thing, it's a replica of the studio model, just made with plastic. You know, you couldn't fit an action figure in it because it's more accurate to like how the ship actually looked, whereas the Kenner was like a little bit, thicker, so the figures could walk around in it.
Mm-hmm.
So what they did was what you could do with this is it's an exact replica of the studio model. And if you just take some like watercolors, you can age it, and it looks fantastic.
That's
but it's
pretty
like
cool.
$120 if somebody knows that you can't get it anymore. You can't get it for any cheaper than like 120 to $200. You know what I mean? But
See
most
where those
people
3
don't
yellow
know.
streets run in? Those 3 streets there, yellow. It's right there.
Oh.
You already had this, so I'm just gonna tell you.
Oh, we did. Is this
Yeah.
the hotel?
Yeah, it's right outside the hotel. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, the Starbucks. That's cool, Mercer.
I'll show you a picture of it. Hold on.
Rip. Let me know because I can't see the StreamYard window.
Yeah, and just give me a minute to find. Like I said, it's
Oh, your
if I
favorite
can
place.
find it.
This is horrible.
So
This
what
is-
Rebels exclusive Millennium Falcon. And like I
Churchill
said, it looks
down.
unamazing when you first see it, but if you think about it, it's awesome.
It's cool.
Like
Churchill.
this version is $179. Let me get you the link.
Wait, how
You
big
also had
is
this
it?
before.
What's that?
How big is it?
It's big, but let me show. I'm gonna just put the link in the private chat.
Okay. Where the
There's
hell
one
is
lady
Churchill
who
now?
had it for
It's
$15, and she's only
Kentucky?
charging me 25
Yeah.
bucks total to ship it. The only thing it's missing is the radar dish. But if you look, there's no place for action figures. It's just a replica of the ship done with the right dimensions and I think it's actually the same size as it's 2 feet long.
Oh, that's pretty
one
cool.
of the studio models. And if you age it up, like it's completely white, or white or a little bit grayer than white when you get it. But if you can actually age it, and
Mhm.
I've seen people do it with just watercolors, and it looks freaking awesome.
Nice.
Nice.
You see the picture?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
If you
Oh, it's
look
a
at the
replica of the
back
one
cover,
from the
you'll see it
70s.
better. If you look at the second picture, which is the back cover, you'll see it better. It's to get it, for me to get it for $25, including shipping from this lady, the only thing it seems to be missing is the radar dish. I'm just like, yep.
Oh, 25? Damn.
She's selling it to me for 25. That's including the shipping. She doesn't know that it's rare. You know?
Hey, there you go.
So that's why I was getting that's why I had to call my phone to get the Cash App thing working.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
That's really cool.
Exclusivité, Walmart exclusive. Got it from Canada?
What's that?
You bought it from somebody in Canada? Because it's
No,
in
I just bought it
French.
from somebody on Facebook Marketplace.
Huh.
Nice.
Definitely the Canadian version. It's in French.
Yeah, well, I don't think that Mercer bought this one from the link.
No, I
He's
just
just
was
using this
finding
link
a
to show
picture of
us
it.
what he
This
bought.
is just to show you a picture of it. The lady already had hers open, and like you could tell if you think about the Kenner version or even the Legacy version, the actual ship is thicker because it's got to accommodate 3x3x5 action figures. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of distorted if you were to compare it to what they used in the movie. But this is accurate in terms of proportions. And
I had no
believe,
idea where you're going, Cinnamon.
I don't either.
It's in Louisville itself.
That's what I thought it was. I didn't see it.
It was on the map.
Was it?
It was a green circle.
Really?
Oh, right in the middle of the map. Stop.
Oh, there it is. Totally didn't see that.
Bird
like
says
in
you're
the
being
circle.
scammed.
Yeah, in the circle. Oh, the circle's right here. So I'll probably go with like right there-ish. Nice.
8 meters. Highly accurate.
A lighthouse. Wait
In
a
the
minute.
middle of a field.
No,
Where's
it's
the
more like a dark house.
Where's the water?
It's a dark house. Yeah. Probably some lookout tower for some battle that we don't know.
Now, this is a famous lighthouse
Yeah,
in
but
North Carolina.
there's like no water nearby. This is the old ocean area.
Now, it's on the other side of the trees, like the direction you're looking at.
The old ocean area. When the ocean moved over.
It is on an island. So it's not on the mainland, and it is closer to Kitty Hawk.
Harker's
Kind of
Island?
close. It's near. No.
Emerald Island?
He's in the middle of the ocean now.
The first word is Cape.
Oh, Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, this thing is huge.
Isn't there a movie called that? It's not Cape Fear?
Is it like Cape Hatteras?
It's not
or
that,
something?
though.
Oh.
There you go, Tokyo.
Cape Hatteras.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Cape
You're
what?
going too far south.
Well, on Walmart's website, it's $374.
No, keep going north.
$374 on Walmart's website.
You got a good ass deal.
Cape
If
Carteret.
it arrives.
It used to be when it was at Walmart, it was really cheap. It was like $50, and but I never got it. Or when I thought about getting it, that's when they said it was like a limited time thing.
Cape Lookout.
Somebody repainted. I'll show you what it looks like repainted.
I was unable to go there because of the ferries were running.
What did you say, Cape what?
Lookout.
I forgot what you said already. Cape what?
Keep
Cape
going up
what?
the coast.
Cape Hatteras, I think. I don't
You
Yep.
should have paid attention.
That's what he's, yeah.
Here you go. I'm going to show you this clip. There you go.
Hatteras Island?
That's so you're looking for Cape.
Zoom in.
Cape Point.
Oh, there it is.
Well, move up.
It's going to weather
Definitely
it.
not it.
Oh, the
Cape Hatteras
lighthouse.
Lighthouse
There
right
it
there.
is. We're on a path.
See, once he weathers it, it's going to look
Be right
awesome.
back.
5 meters. Wow.
Oh, it's a video. Oh yeah, that looks really nice.
Yeah, maybe there'll be better videos, but you get the idea. It's a pretty big thing, but it's not like distorted like the Kenner versions where because they have to squeeze action figures in it. This is like the actual.
29-inch, 74 centimeters. Wow.
Itself, which is basically
That is big.
Yeah, it looks really nice, Mercer. It's very cool.
That's what she said.
Very cool.
Indeed.
You don't have the image fully centered on YouTube for your browser.
Me? You're talking about me?
No, it's the
No.
game screen. Constantly moves around when I swap the windows around. A fort of some kind? 'Cause this looks like a wall, a defensive wall. What, oh, there's a sign down here. Let's go check that out. So lazy. I'm just waiting for Thomas to give me the answer.
It's gonna cost me like more to get the radar dish for this thing than it is to get the thing.
Well, you have not been here yet, so I'm not going to give you too much help.
Fort Mifflin.
Back. It is in Pennsylvania.
That's where the Mifflin Man comes from.
It's my house.
This like weird like.
That's what I get.
Is that an airport? No, it's not.
I've seen this
The
fort
pillboxes.
before, but I don't.
It is very close to an airport.
Ah.
In fact, they wanted to tear it down to put a runway there, but they were stopped.
Those sons of bitches.
Not Altoona.
Is it by
There's no
on the
mountains
other
around there.
on this side of the state?
It's not by me.
Ah, we'll go over by Philadelphia then. There's gotta be some other like clues here. Let's look around. So, well, I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be like in one of the green areas, but there's lots of green on this map.
It is not national park owned, so
Oh,
it's owned privately.
is it by like the Philadelphia airport then?
Nazareth?
Maybe.
Ooh, interesting. That's a international airport. Oh no, it's more the Heinz Empire over here. And then we're gonna build a runway. Oh, Fort Mifflin. Fort Muffin Man. We're not on the road. There's a parking lot over there.
Puddle.
So probably like in right like around there. Sweet.
Gave you a perfect score.
1 point away. Boo. Oh my god. Actually, guys,
Rigged.
talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I'll be right back. I have to pee really bad.
Rigged. So yeah, Patrick, did you happen to watch this? You did watch the Craptastical Discovery,
Yeah,
right?
I watched it yesterday,
Oh, I'm
and I
sorry.
was glad that you had warned me.
Yeah. If you've read the spoilers and you
Yeah.
went in with your expectations low already, I was not disappointed.
It's Discovery, so they are already at the lowest.
What did you guys do?
Oh, this is so awful.
Yeah. Yeah. If they would have left out the gender stuff and
What did you
the woke
just
stuff, then it would still have been serviceable. But yeah,
Who's being yelled at right now?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Mercer?
probably Mercer.
What did you just do?
What did he just do?
Mercer, what are you watching? Or who's yelling at you?
Maybe it's just like a text message. Okay. Cincinnati has been deleted and the Alamo has been added.
Awesome.
I mean, it's not easy to do these. I mean, not difficult to do these. Too bad Matthew never joins.
Too bad Matthew never, comes on to any live streams. Hint, hint.
So I'm still waiting to finish Left 4 Dead 2 with him. Of course, then again, he'll probably just abandon me to be eaten by zombies again. And go, where's Thomas? We're here. Where did he go?
Thomas's game ended a year
I'm like,
ago.
you haven't heard me say repeatedly that I'm being swarmed. I need help. But no, he and Wesley just ran off, and then Salty was like, wondering where the hell he was going.
I only watch STD through Bruce reviews. It's the right choice, I believe. What did you just do? Yeah, that Matthew guy is the worst. It's in the name. Says Matthew.
Man, Cinnabon must really be going right now.
The game isn't called Stick Around with Your Friends and Make Sure They Don't Turn into Zombies. Wait a minute. Yes, it is.
Seems like something Janeway would do.
Yeah. Oh, I watched The Disease again last night. And even Chakotay's like, dang, might want to loosen up a little bit on him. And Jane was like, no.
It's not my way.
It's not my way. He's going to be made an example of. And I'll make sure he feels it for the rest of his career. All he did was have sex with a chick and glow.
I am returned. I get some food too.
While you were gone, I deleted Cincinnati and added the Alamo.
Ooh.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna head to bed. I gotta get up in the morning.
All right, duder.
All right, thanks
Take
for
it
hanging
easy.
out.
Sure.
Night, Mercer.
Later.
Have a good one.
Later, Merce.
Good night.
Later.
Later, man. Oops. All right, what are we doing here?
And I'm probably gonna about a half hour or so. I'm gonna go. We've got a family event coming up this afternoon, so I'm gonna have lunch and tend to that. Yay! Fun times. Getting pictures taken.
Ooh.
And
Pictures.
photos.
The Google car looks horrible here.
Oh man, they got a crappy camera for this one. Can't zoom in on
Is it
anything.
is blurry there too? In reality? Oof.
No. This is close to me.
Close to you.
For about 2 hours, maybe. Yeah, keep going that way.
2
Leave
hours
the
is
game.
very. It's
We're
relatively
gonna run to
short.
Thomas's house. I just wanted to see what road this was. I figured there'd be a sign like right here, but
There will be. There's a U.S. highway up ahead.
oh,
That's still so funny to me, eh? You consider it close,
Wait a
and I
minute.
can drive on to the other to the other side of the country in 2 hours.
Oh, where is it? I can't seem to find it.
yeah. How long does it take to drive across your entire country?
2.5 hours.
That's it, really?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my
That's the
god.
funny thing. Maybe 3. Maybe 3.
The speed limit's fast in your country? At the very least.
130 kilometers. So what's that about?
Yeah, I'm
70?
on kilometers here too. So how many K?
130.
Nice. The fastest highway out here is at 80.
Ooh.
Yeah. Residential areas is between 10 and 20. Main roads are 40. Yeah, they're slow here.
Wow.
Super slow.
Wow. Inside of the cities and such is 30 or 50. And the outside roads are 80. And highways are 120 or 130, depending
See,
on
that's
which
more
one.
reasonable.
It's
That's more
right at the
reasonable.
center of the map, but you have not found
Indeed.
the sign yet, so you wouldn't know what it's called.
Is it the portage?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking that. That's why I was stopped here.
But they do try to limit our speeds at the highway between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. to 100.
And you will
Last
end with
couple of years.
24,999 again.
Damn it! How was that not close enough?
Hey, I don't make that. You know, I just pick the spot.
They lowered our speed limits in our state again, back down to like cause a couple of ours were 80, and then they lowered it back down to 70 and 75 because too many people were getting into car accidents apparently.
Oh.
Does that say
And I just checked.
Hattersfield? No,
It says
Right.
Battlefield.
Battlefield. It looked like an H.
I just checked. From the tip of our country to the lowest part is 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Man, that
Just
takes
shy
that's
of
like
400
I live in the
kilometers.
middle of the state, and to get to the Canadian border going north, it takes like 4.5, 5 hours.
Wow. No,
Well,
in 5 hours I can
it's a
be
speed
at
hump.
Disneyland Paris.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I can do it in faster than that though, because I never go the speed limit. Especially once we get out of the cities, and you're just going heading up north. It's like no speed limit.
Mm.
I mean, there's supposed to be one, but screw that noise.
Well, if we go by
Yeah,
Star
that-
Wars, I can get to Philadelphia in 12 miles.
The Canadian, I can get to the Canadian border in 3 parsecs.
So to get from the northern tip of this main island where I'm at down to Fukuoka by
Mhm.
car is 22 hours and 25 minutes.
Wow.
I think it
By
takes
train, it takes 20 hours.
So
like,
that's
I
still
think
a
it's like
big island.
2 hours down to Iowa, but nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. Nobody goes to Iowa.
And if you walk it, it's 360 hours.
Hmm.
And it refuses to do any bike roads.
I'll give you a hint. Some cranky old man lives in near here.
Stones River. Is that a real battlefield, or
me?
they just make that one up?
Yeah,
But
it's
no,
4 to
it's
5 hours with car, 3 days of walking, or 20 hours of biking.
He's closer to
It's like-
Memphis, isn't he? Or Nashville?
no. Chief Cook is Memphis.
Oh,
He's
that's right.
Nashville.
He's Nashville.
Oh, that is definitely. I get it.
Randor Lake. Let's see.
The town's called Murfreesboro.
Oh, it's in his town?
Yeah, he lives like not that far from there.
East to west on this main island is 8 hours. The main island is the size of
Go-
California.
And it's like in the north, right? North of
No,
Nashville?
east. East.
Northeast.
No, just I think south is east.
Yeah,
Nashville.
let's check left to right.
Move free.
Not that far south.
Left to right, and the biggest part would be
Just keep going east.
here to
Supposed to
there.
drive the entire length of the nation that you can drive.
Yeah, from left to right, it would be 2 hours 50 minutes, about 200 kilometers.
Damn it.
So two
Zoom
two
out a
by
little bit.
4.
Yeah, there.
It's a 2x4
Going down
country.
to Kagoshima.
Well, can you zoom out a
And-
little bit more?
Mm-hmm.
From tip to tip of the main archipelago,
Hmm.
Come on. Oh, it's
It's-
not in.
38 hours by car. That's from the northernmost part of Hokkaido all the way down to the southernmost part of
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there he goes. Yes.
Kagoshima.
Wow.
No ferries. Oh, no, with a ferry.
Mm.
I probably should have picked the entrance to it, but whatever.
Yeah, we're inside the entrance, so let's see. which entrance? So that's the
Well,
question.
remember you moved, so
Yeah. Just wondering which. We've got to be on Thompson. This has got to be Thompson Road or whatever that is. I'll check just to make sure if it lets me. Oh, maybe not. Northfield.
Wooding Ferries.
Then we'll just head. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, so then we go into here.
If I avoid highways and tolls, how much will that be?
How far does it
How long
walk?
will
That's
that
the question. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's heading.
58 hours.
We went that way down that road, right?
yeah. So you're probably on Thompson Road, I think,
Yeah, like in the middle, like probably like right here.
or maybe yeah, or
We're right, because I'm guessing this turnoff is. Well, no, this turnoff is that, so we're probably like on this thing. Yeah, because it's a T intersection. That all right. It's probably this. That makes sense. So we'll go like right at the intersection, pretty much. Damn it!
I probably should have picked the main entrance.
Almost a click away.
Bullshit. We were not on the highway.
It was one click too far.
Well, it's old National Highway, so it's not a highway anymore.
Game isn't called Stick Around with Your Friends.
Hey, there we have it
Well.
again. The island.
Oh, it's ferry again.
New York. New York. Governor's Island.
Governor's Island, yeah.
That was Matthew. It didn't make sense. Angry about that one.
Spice Rack Band probably influenced that result.
Weird how you have not gotten the bridge yet today.
I know.
Yeah.
Don't say that because I forgot what the river's called already.
Well, there's a coastal area.
New River?
There you go. It's the Kitty Hawk.
Oh, what was it?
The
I watched it
Kitty
yesterday.
Hawk. Where the Orvilles flew for all of like what was it, like 3 seconds?
Yeah.
I think it was like
And then
20
it broke in
seconds,
half.
but I guess that makes sense because their airplane was so goddamn heavy.
They
was
built it
all
out
made-
of balsa wood, didn't they?
Made all out of wood. And why? Well, I guess they didn't have like aluminum, so I guess that makes sense. I'm actually because in Flight Simulator they added the Kitty Hawk flyer. I was actually pretty amazed that thing actually flew.
Imagine what would have happened if the
Especially
Wright
because it
brothers
was like
only rolled
built
down.
backwards compared to like most normal planes. Like the rudder was up front.
Imagine what would have happened if the Wright brothers actually rolled down the hill in a chariot or something. Or airplanes would be made out of chariots.
Mhm. Sorry, I'm eating real quick.
Joe, Papa Studio.
I thought it said Minecraft Beach for a second. Like, oh, now we know where Minecraft gets its name.
Can your kids speak both English and Japanese?
They understand English. They don't speak it, but
Oh,
I only speak English to them when I'm lazy.
We'll force them to speak English.
Now they force me to speak Japanese. This is Japan.
They understand English. There are people that even don't do that. That are living in
Native English speakers in America who don't understand English.
did you ever see the movie Fury?
Fury,
Underland.
I think so. It sounds familiar.
with Brad Pitt and the tank?
Yeah, and it talked about this is American tech. We speak American. You want to speak Spanish? Go on the Spanish. Or the Mexican? You go on the Mexican tank. And then the guy goes, "But you speak German?" He goes, "Yeah, we're in Germany."
It's been a while that I've seen that movie.
It's not. That's not. Go up a little bit. You're like in a reserve.
Oh. Mouse.
It's very weird that they chose that location to launch their airplane. What if it actually flew and then landed in the ocean and killed themselves?
That went awesome.
But zoom back out. I think you went too far north.
Yeah, pretty sure I
Our
did.
planes will look
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah, it's go down. It's actually called Wright Brothers Memorial National Monument. It's at the bottom
Oh, I see it.
I see it. It's on the coast, right there, dead center.
for memorial. Yeah.
All right, so we are on the hill. This is where they rolled their plane down this hill. And then I think this walkway is the actual flight path. And then
Yeah.
they landed.
The Oval brothers, they were Klingon, right? Perhaps today is a good day to die.
They were clinging. It sounded like Sulu too. The Klingons off the port bow.
Oh my.
Today is a good day to fly.
Even
Boston?
better.
The Red Bee, Red Sox.
Boston.
No, it's
Oh,
not
that's probably
Boston.
Not Boston. There's probably just Boston fans.
Oh, Oriole. Wait, is that no? Yeah,
Omni says
Orioles.
Klingons.
Baltimore.
Omni, if you want to join us,
in.
the link is towards the top of the chat. You just got to scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, if you can't see it, just let me know. I can repaste it.
I might be able to. You want me to pin it?
Get
If you
your
can,
ass in
I
here.
can't. I can't on
Cannot
mine.
pin it. Oh yeah.
I'll
Looks-
have the
Go to
window
channel
open.
report and block. I don't want to do either of those, so I'm just gonna copy paste it again.
Okay, thanks. All right, we're gonna find this stadium without help. We're gonna do it quickly, so I'm gonna assume it's in the downtown area, and it's probably gonna be by like lots of roads because they want people to go to the baseball game, even though. Wait,
Roads? Where we're
stadium.
going, we don't need roads.
Wait. That's the football stadium, isn't it? Yeah, the Ravens.
Yep. Wrong one.
So you can usually see the outline on the map. It's near water. We're by water. Is it in the water? Lakeland Park.
It's under the water.
Oh, it's not? Well, Omni's lying to me. Trying to make me fail this.
Rigged.
Camden Yards, he says.
Yeah, you're going too far out of the city.
Well, fine.
It's in the water. It's in the water. You got to park your car to get to it.
Find it. I'm just
Oh,
looking
where
at
is
the
it?
icon things.
Oh, you
Oh.
passed it.
I said pass.
Pass.
Well, how come it usually has
I
these?
take the
The
picture,
icon
take
is
it.
usually because we can see the
It's-
other.
The word is up there.
Is it?
Yeah.
What?
Says it right there. Oriole Park
Oh,
at Camden
yeah,
Yards.
sorry. my bag of chips
Oh.
was blocking it. We are on the
Zooming in hands.
third base line.
Left
Just past
field.
third base. So I'm guessing this is the home plate part. So past the dugout, just past the dugout. So probably like right here. Sweet.
Nice. 15 meters.
Damn it!
Almost.
Omni says yes, rigged.
It's very rigged. 100% rigged.
And it's south of
Only-
downtown, not north.
Get your ass in here.
Oh, I know.
Yes,
it's a-
Omni. Harken unto Patrick. Get over here.
It's a giant, like the great, the great stone brick pillar.
It's the monument to the great plume of Agasauria.
But you can't move.
Nope, that's bullshit.
It's because that's somebody's camera icon. That's why.
I mean, is that supposed to be an obelisk and it's just a shitty like camera angle?
I'm Kira.
Is it the?
I
No, it's not. It's
No,
not
I saw it.
No, it's not.
Wait, what city?
You,
is
you know
that?
what I was gonna ask.
me- Can you go back to the skyline for a second?
Sure. That
All
one.
right. That looks like
Hey, I'm back. Get
Welcome
another
back.
2 minutes. I was feeling tired, but I
No,
gotta
you were
crash
never in
down, so
San.
I figured I'd
You've never been to
join.
San Fran, right?
Just the
Thomas?
airport.
All right.
You know
So
what this
that's-
monument is, Mercer?
Looks like an obelisk. It's not the Washington Monument. It looks
Yeah.
like maybe I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
It has to do with the American Revolution. I'll tell you that.
I don't know.
Alexandria.
North.
Baltimore?
North. It's a certain hill.
Bunker Hill.
There you go.
Notting Hill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about my history these days. I haven't taken history in quite a few years.
I'm actually
so
surprised
many
Cinnabon
hills.
knew that.
I've heard of Bunker Hill. The problem is locating it. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Alright, so most of the Revolutionary War was like in the places we're in like here. So like in the Virginia area, I'm gonna assume. Near Washington.
And
I'm
YouTube is buffering.
Aw, boo. I'm gonna assume it's in the square of Maryland, West Virginia, down to, and then Virginia, in this like area. Am I at least
No.
in the right area?
No.
No?
You're way too far south.
Really?
Yeah. Do you want me to give you a hint?
It's not in West Virginia?
No. No, it's not West Virginia.
Way north of there.
Is it
Do
in
you want a hint?
No,
Okay.
not yet. Not yet.
Jersey?
Okay, so other places fighting. Okay, fine. So up in like in this area from Maine, New Hampshire, in this area.
Yeah.
Aha, we're getting closer. So there's Saratoga. Well, Springs. Saratoga
far north.
Springs. Is that the same as
Go east.
East
I'm
of-
saying Boston.
what? East of Saratoga Springs?
So, but do you prefer coffee or tea?
Coffee. Well, it depends really. I like them both the same. But tea is more
Well,
of a
they-
pain in the ass to make. Boston
let's
Tea
just-
Party.
Yeah, yes, there you go.
Yes, Omni is right. He's saying Boston. Boston! Boston, sir!
Yeah, Omni thinks he knows everything, especially about Star Trek, but he doesn't.
Was there?
He's only the undisputed champion of Jeff Nerdy. I mean,
Yeah, but that's because I had off days.
Let's go all the way into Boston.
Oh, but it's literally in Boston.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boo.
I'm the Mike Tyson of Jeff Nerdy. I
That's
used to
the
be
Blue-
unstoppable, and
the
then I
Blue
just
Hills.
started to suck and haven't gotten out
Right,
of it.
right where the word Boston is. It's in that area. So it's around there. Well, further up. Further up.
Oh, literally.
Bunker Hill.
The giant.
We go fancy Bunker Hill
the
Monument.
giant letters that say Bunker Hill.
Couldn't be
That's the
that.
one.
All right,
Could
we're
not be that.
near the double walkway. So
Yeah,
we'll
near the
go right
near the Disney statue,
here this time.
the vault.
Sweet.
2 meters.
I was gonna say they
Wow.
better give you a perfect score for that, considering you can't move.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Lakewood, New Jersey.
See, we do have medieval castles. This is why we have the Renaissance Fair in the United States, because cancel
You know what's
cancel.
funny is that every fantasy movie before War of the Rings,
Mhm.
they would just find like an old castle like ruins or
New York.
something, and just film there. And
Philadelphia.
it wasn't until Lord of the Rings that somebody got the bright idea to create it all with models or CGI and do an actual like treat it like it's a fantasy story. Like even great fantasy movies would just find old castle ruins and just shoot everything there.
Hey, Mercer, what's the most famous prison in Philadelphia?
Oh, it
I
says
don't
penitentiary right there. Hello.
I don't know.
Wait. Yeah,
You
it's
don't
on
know? Oh, don't you live like closer to Philly though?
Yeah, well, I do, but I don't really go to prison.
Well,
Just being straight with you.
what side of the state is
Eastern
this on?
State
Santa Barbara?
Penitentiary. I found it.
There you go.
I live maybe an hour and a half away from Philly, maybe less.
Is this a coffee
If
shop?
that's a
No.
federal pen, why are there tours?
It's closed. It's
Big
it's
sign
not
that says
active
open
anymore.
every day. The big sign that says every day on open every day.
That's the only reason why I was there because I went on a tour.
He was, Thomas was an inmate. He escaped.
A
We're
lot
looking.
of famous people were held in that prison.
Including Hudson Hawk. Hudson Hawk was one of them.
Was he really?
Oh.
All right, so it's the
Famous
small
cat burglar, Hudson Hawk.
saloon.
じゃあ12時ちょうどの食
Fuck
べ
it, let's
て
just figure out which street we're on.
着替えて
22nd is 22nd is the cross street.
軸が
We're on Fairmont.
いい
Oh, maybe we are on 22nd. No, Fairmont. So the cross street is. So we are across from the coffee shop. All right.
あっち
I actually live about
あっち
maybe
に
a quarter of a mile from the nearest prison.
それの方が安いとしやすいと思う
Monroe County Correctional Facility is where I live.
手に泣いちゃう
Ooh.
手にはそっちに泣いちゃったら
It's pretty close to my house.
手に泣いちゃうよやだめんどくさいよや
Palm
Those fancy
trees.
ribbons.
そうわかんない。向こうで一瞬だけだからって聞かれた方がよくない？ずっとその格好してるの
そうかな
辛いでしょ、多分絶対。その方が気悪くなるよ。
だろうね
どう思ってるんやとかね。
Wow, look at that. The flags all disappeared. You
Take
zoomed
that
in
red
and they
mark.
disappeared. That's weird.
Victoria Regina. It's the Countess Regina.
とりあえず準備しと
So we
く
need a
Omni
cycle
wants to
holiday.
know how the food is there. I don't know what he means by there. Oh, is that a Carnival cruise ship?
してる最終設定
There's the flags over there. If you can choke in, they recognize it.
Some Japanese flags
Hi, John.
that's good
Welcome.
and John is here
Negative.
negative
Yes.
What the hell flag is that?
Don't
Is it
have
a
a clue.
Caribbean
Let me see.
island?
Puerto
Oh
Rico.
yeah, that's right. You were down in St. Thomas before, so
It looked like there was a cruise ship docked. When
I was here when I was very young. I got
Oh.
sun poisoning.
Food at the prison in Mercer. How sounds food at the prison? Bahamas. There we go.
Yep.
Bahamas. Where does the ship dock in the Bahamas?
It's the capital.
Oh, what's the capital of the Bahamas?
Usually the capital on the maps is the darker color letters that aren't the name of the country.
Is there a darker letter
Nassau?
on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, Nassau?
Yeah.
I was confused because it's a separate island.
And it's close to the cruise ship port.
The cruise ship port would probably be like this one.
So it should be the very center of the island.
The cruise ships they usually hover above the city, right?
yeah, they go
Welcome to
inland and like
Flushton
kill a lot of people.
Paradise.
Are you
Via
on the
J.J.
island,
Abrams?
island paradise? Probably, huh?
Flushton Paradise.
Dolphin. Oh my God, it's Dolphin City. that's where John spends the winters, is in Dolphin City. He has to go there to train the dolphins. To be espionage. And tell everybody where my ship is so it fires on me.
Is that building held together with duct tape?
Dolphin City, my
Just
people.
Dolphin City, my people.
I mean, I would think, what is this building?
Celebration of life.
Revive us
So-
again.
Celebration of life abortion clinic. What?
That's not there. That's not. It's not where you're looking at. On the well, I'm looking at YouTube again. Darn it. Yeah, it's not Atlantis. That didn't exist when I went.
Aw, Atlantis is pretty awesome though.
I know on the map it says it does say cruise ship.
This is like this
port.
the Queen area maybe in this area, but that's kind of far inland, I guess. Well, we're not right next to the ocean. I guess I could be in the area. All right, let's just get a street and.
I don't think they label their streets like we do. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, they do. Nice. At the signal right behind you, there was a brown sign.
eBay.
Colored.
We're on eBay Street and East. East. There's East.
There's the perfume bar.
And there's Bay Street right at the top of the map.
Was it? Where?
Yep, right there.
Bay Street, the yellow one.
What? Oh, the
you just
yellow
gotta look
one.
for East.
Oh, look at the sign.
big
It says
yellow
cruise
one.
port.
Eastern Bay. Which side though will we be on? There's more buildings, so probably on this side.
Well, there's Eastern Bay right there.
We didn't start here though, so let me go back to where we started.
I think we started in front of the abortion clinic.
Yeah.
I believe that's Parliament Square.
I'm sorry. I'm being a smart aleck.
Parliament Square. So we must be on Bay Street. So we're probably like looking at. Oh, you know what? It's this pink colonial building.
Yeah, the green thing that says Parliament Square.
Gotta be it. Yay!
Yay!
I tried to click the cruise port terminal, but it didn't let me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I picked the nearest. I could. Well, I've been to Belize, and when I tried to look at Belize, there's nowhere I could pick.
This is
I love
Desilu
Lucy.
Museum,
Is this where the Desilu Studios originally was?
Yeah.
No, this is her hometown.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was where they filmed Star Trek.
No.
Visitor Information Center.
This is the Nana Visitor Information Center.
So if you know where she was born, then you should know what town this is.
Yeah, I do not.
You get to check out her Alexander Siddigs.
Nice one.
All right, chat. Where did I Love Lucy born? That's her actual name. Is I Love Lucy? Where was I Love Lucy born?
It's in New York. Those are New York tags on that car.
Oh, was there? I didn't even look at that.
Oh my goodness, the church has rainbow steps.
Does it really? Where?
The other way.
It's a United Methodist Church.
Light it on fire.
Yeah, it's United Methodist Church.
Oh, it's by the YMCA.
Burn her.
Eliminating racism and empowering women at the YWCA. I was gonna say at the YMCA. What the hell?
They really went down with the patriarchy then.
All right, so YWCA, that makes a little more sense. So yeah, I don't know where Lucy was born. Like what city?
Begins with a J.
Jamestown?
There you go.
Oh, it is Jamestown. Lake Chautauqua.
Oh, the Arts
Or
Gate.
not Johnstown. Jamestown. That's south of Buffalo, right?
Yeah.
Or am I in the wrong part of this? It is south of Buffalo, Lake Chautauqua.
Jamestown. There it is. There she is.
I used to go to Lake Chautauqua when I was little.
The Lucille Ball Museum. There it is.
It's right there.
Are we on 3rd Street or Main Street? That's the question. We're
I'll
on,
go back to where you started.
yeah, we're on 3rd Street, I think. Oh, yeah, it might help. So now we're on Main and 3rd. We're at the corner of Main and 3rd, looking at the museum. So we're probably like right here.
Dead center.
Yeah, I'm
Sweet.
sure that little move over made a difference.
4 inches.
It
4999.
That little click was probably an extra meter that got me.
4 inches off. Not a perfect score.
Aha. Another baseball. The
Yankee
Washington
Stadium.
Senators, right?
The Walgreens. The Walgreens Stadium. Oh, it literally is Walgreens Stadium. I was being a smart aleck.
No, they don't have a name.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay,
we
good
can-
night.
Tomorrow.
Night, Murph.
Good night, guys. Thanks for
See
inviting
And
you
me.
later.
Bye, Mercer. And I
Hey,
hate
is
to
that
tell
the
you.
same stadium that the Magneto decided to destroy?
Nationals.
No, that was I think that was RFK.
Oh, okay. Magneto's awesome.
Oh, you're talking
He's
about
the
the animated series?
No, I'm talking about in the
Oh.
movie when picks up the whole stadium and he
Oh,
surrounds
yeah,
it.
yeah.
They're finally gonna tear RFK down. Like vacant for 6 years or something.
This
Oh,
place?
really?
No,
Well-
RFK. This is Nationals Park.
Yeah.
Are you thinking that the new Wolverine movie is going to be good? Before I go, I just wanted to see what you think.
Yeah, I think it's.
No, I'm not
I'm
gonna see
hoping
it.
it's gonna be good. I want to see it. It might actually be a movie I might actually take my lazy ass to the movie theater for. and
You're
not
closer
wait
to
till
DC
streaming.
than you are in the. This,
The last movie
sure
I
it's
saw
gonna
in the
be
theater
thin.
was Dune 2. No, I saw Ghostbusters. Which is already coming
I'm
out.
sure the
on
Wolverine movie is going to be fantastic, but it's rated R. I'm not going to go see it.
You don't want to see a rated R movie?
No.
Oh.
There's a time where I would love to, but
It has
That's
to be,
become
otherwise it
Kristen
can't be a Deadpool movie.
right.
I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good. I
I
want to
am
see.
too. I hope it's good. I hope it's really good. I hope it's not woke or anything like that. I don't think it will be, but
It's definitely going to be rated R, though. That's the thing.
yeah, that's
fine
the
with
thing.
me.
if you know where the Navy Yard is, like right near there.
Oh, really? It's over by
They should do a
Annapolis.
Tarantino Star
No,
Trek
it's in
movie.
DC. The Navy
Oh.
Yard. It's
Mm,
a little
Oh.
area.
I'm glad that flushed down the toilet. That would have been terrible.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was a weird idea. I would have liked to see what he had in mind, just out of morbid curiosity.
He was going to do a piece of the action,
Yeah.
literally remake a piece of the action.
For
Too far
what?
south.
For what?
Tarantino was going to remake a piece of the action.
Honestly, I think if Tarantino made a movie, that would just be horrible.
I would never see it.
I wouldn't either.
But well, it's canceled anyway. He never got the funding for it.
Zoom in closer.
I think that would be like the worst choice for like a Star Trek movie would be to have Tarantino to make the movie.
Yeah.
Now it's on the map now. Look, well,
Agreed.
not anymore. Go down a little bit.
Oh,
It's on the map, not anymore. There you go.
but it sounds like
Left-
the movie they're making is gonna be just as terrible because it's gonna be a stupid prequel movie. I don't get
It's
their
going to be an origin.
what?
Going to be an origin movie. Origin movie of
Yeah, I don't get their obsession with
Orange movie.
constantly going back to the well with that. It's annoying. I wish they would just. Oh my god! I
woohoo.
wish they would just finally just
You
move
did
on from
it.
the Enterprise because I'm tired of seeing them just redo the Enterprise over and over again. We don't need to see the origin story. We already saw it get built into Dark in 09. So now what are they gonna do it and try and retcon that to have it so April commands it before Pike does in 09? I mean that's just stupid. Doesn't make any sense to me. They're already screwing with their own canon.
What they should do is just have the Enterprise orbiting Cybertron. There's your movie.
They should
Just
just
2
go
hours of the
into, like,
Enterprise flying by the camera.
I mean, if they
That'd be the
want to do
perfect
like
Star Trek
classic era stuff, then go into the movie era and just focus on a different ship.
Oh yeah, so many untold stories during that time.
Let's see the and if they want to make it a inclusive movie, they can focus on the Saratoga captain, the Black Lady.
There you go.
But she
After
passed
she got her
We can
ship
follow
protected,
the adventures of the Miranda class as it challenges the whale probe.
Dude, no. We gotta do the orbit class.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't. That would be sweet.
I gotta get down to engineering, but the transporter is malfunctioning, so I'm gonna head for the nacelle struts.
I
always
just
thought it'd
assume
be
that
nice.
on the Oberth, it would be like the NX, where like the engine room is in that like square section in the back,
Yeah.
and like I
No,
would
that's
assume
not
like
what
that
happened.
bottom pod thing is just like full of like sensor equipment or some shit.
That's what it's
On
supposed to
the
be. I
NX,
think.
you're wrong. I thought the engine room was in the box shaped thing, but it's not.
Nope.
It's not.
It isn't.
No, it was
Yeah,
in the
holy crap.
saucer, but I always
I'll be
thought
right
it
back,
was-
guys.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Alright.
NX. That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. I always thought it was like that. Yeah, that like round like ish thing that in that crossover section between the pylons.
Yeah, that's what I always saw too. But then when they showed it on the screen in the episode Anomaly, it was in the saucer section.
I was watching behind the scenes things for Enterprise, and they said that originally their design they wanted to have it so there was like a fucking fireman's pole that like went from the bridge down to engineering. That would have been
What?
so stupid.
Well, the reason they wanted to do stuff like that is because they actually went on a tour of a real submarine, and they really wanted to make it more like a submarine.
Yeah. I think that would just look so stupid though if they would have had like
Yeah, the pole would
dude
be-
like sliding down a
it'd be too
pole.
It'd be too much like Batman, you
Yeah.
know? It's like, hey,
the
Trip, go down to
Batmobile.
engineering on a pole.
Well, Valeris slid down a pole in Star Trek 6.
That was stupid. First of all, like, where did that come from? And secondly, like, when she landed, the whole
Yeah, the whole set shook.
It was like a vinyl plastic set. You
You know?
could tell it's just a. Like, could they tell you in the dailies that this is a crappy looking shot? Like, that's my one problem with Undiscovered Country is all these little problems, which weren't as bad in Star Trek 2. They used like Star Trek 2. They used a lot of rented sets from other science fiction shows, and it still somehow looked really good. But when you got to Undiscovered Country, all these little details just added up. Like,
Yeah.
Scotty calling a Klingon a bitch. That was just that's not Scotty.
That's true. I mean, I
It's
kind of
just
thought,
too
like, even
little.
in Star Trek 2, though, some of the stuff was a little bit ridiculous. Like, it looked cool how they like loaded the torpedo in their bays, but that stupid arm, that crane thing, but
Yeah.
it just seems so impractical for a real thing. It was so goddamn
Right.
slow.
Like I said, they don't take. They were trying to give it a fresh approach. You know,
Yeah.
he was trying to imagine it like being a real submarine.
Yeah, I
even
mean, it
all
looked cool, but it was just so
Yeah.
slow moving. It just seems so
Yeah.
convoluted.
And like the sets for Regular looked like they just like rented a bunch of stuff from a science fiction
Oh,
show
yeah.
and put it on there. But it looked good for what they were trying for. But with Star Trek 6, all these little details became a problem.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we're just gonna make engineering the D engineering room, and we're
Yeah.
just gonna put guys around it or something.
Well, I mean, at least they didn't pull out. At least they did it from like the core view, looking into Geordi's office area.
Yeah.
So if they would have did that reverse shot where you could it would completely look like the D engine room, that would look That would have looked really terrible. I kind of wish they would have just because wait, when 6 was on, had Voyager started yet?
No.
No,
No, that's right. So I was gonna say, why didn't they just use that style warp core like they did in their motion picture? They
That would
obviously
have
had it
been
laying
much
around
better.
because they used it for Voyager.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The
It was always
plexiglass
funny
tube was
watching
still
these
there.
mistakes. Like in Q-Who, when Guinan goes to her office. First of all, it's the only time we see her office, which is actually a really cool set.
What the
The
hell
only
does
time
a
we-
bartender need an office for, though?
Well, you have to do like office stuff. Anyway, but she presses the button, but she actually doesn't touch the button. She just kind of acts like she
Yeah.
touches it.
I always thought it was funny when they showed behind the bar. It's just solid wood. There's like nowhere to put bottles, and they're always like pretending to like grab stuff from under the bar.
And why would she like? Why would she pop up from behind the bar like she was crouching underneath?
Yeah.
Really cute, but she pops up from behind the bar. I'm like, what?
Why does she even have to go to her office? She could look at it out the window.
Exactly.
Well, maybe the view
Yeah.
screen had readings and shit on it or something.
Yeah, because Picard's like, can you put this? Like, he tells her to go look at this on the viewer, and then she's staring at it out the window.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah, I
goes
have
into
it on my
office and looks at the
screen now.
same image.
I have it on my screen now.
It's like I need a
It looks a
closer
little
view.
further away on the TV screen than it did out the window.
Yeah, they made some dumb choices in TNG when you like go back and like think about it. It's like why? What?
Well, they were on a TV budget. They couldn't really think about it. Like Red Letter Media did a couple videos on some of these like mistakes that they just didn't have the time to fix.
Yeah.
You gonna try the other map?
What's that?
You gonna try the other map I made?
Oh yeah, that's right.
My biggest pet peeve, and usually I don't care about the little mistakes or little flaws. 'cause
Now,
I
see,
know it's a
Cinnabon,
TV
you
show.
click there where it says like this map.
But the
Where?
one I had the biggest problem with, because it affected how I saw the story,
Click on the heart.
was
What heart? Oh, no, sorry.
was it in Starship Mine when the Picard's on the ship and there's a Barian sweep and it's like Die Hard, right?
Mhm.
In that episode, the people on the planet, there's like a reception, and these guys or these terrorists are holding everybody at the reception hostage. Only the reception is like our crew and like two other people.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean? It's like if they had the whole room filled with people, like even to the level of the promenade on DS9, then I could buy Riker going around having little meetings with his crew, casually, being clandestine about their plan. But I
Well,
couldn't buy it.
the dumb thing was they're always talking at like normal volume, and the guy's like standing right next to him. It's
Yeah,
like
it was
really.
right next to the guy. They were trying to like, oh, we're gonna kill this guy in a few minutes somehow. But well, like if they had it populated with like even 50 extras, then I would have bought it. I would be like, cool, I gotcha.
At least Picard had his saddle to get.
Sorry, what, Thomas?
At least Picard was able to get that saddle.
Yeah, yeah, no
That was
shit.
like
no,
the
he
one
lost
time
it.
the limitations.
Well, they even had that
actually
stupid thing. Remember in
The
Radio-
name of the building is on the awning in the middle.
the William Penn Hotel.
There you go.
Remember what was it? It was the one with the last episode of Ensign Row. I forget the name now. Anyway, but preemptive strike. When they're like when Worf and Data enter the bar to go look for Ensign Row, and she's literally sitting like right next to the door.
Yeah.
And they're like, where is this woman? It's like, dude, just look to your right.
Which episode was that?
John's in the back.
Preemptive strike.
Preemptive strike.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Worf and Data enter the bar because they're trying to pretend to be looking for Ensign Row or whatever, and she's sitting at like a table like right next to the door when they walk in.
Is it like in the beginning of the episode?
It's when she was undercover.
Yeah.
John's in the back, Cinnamon.
Oh, is
Oh, you saw the thing in the episode Bound. Did you ever see that you could see the whole crew, like the crew ladder?
he? Yeah,
Background. What's that?
yeah, and Bound. You can like,
Yeah.
yeah. Didn't they take that out for like the
No, it's still on the digital copy that
Oh,
I
wow.
have.
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good.
I saw that you could see a crew member in one of the Discovery episodes where they were on that jungle planet or something.
Mm-hmm. If you look really close on the episode where Data is dreaming, with the Bashir episode, when the bird is flying through the hallway towards Soong hitting the anvil, you can see a script person sitting in front of one of the doors right off to the left.
Or you could see a guy holding the chewing gum in
Yeah.
the old version of Unification.
There's also a gum chewer in a Voyager episode. In the one where the doctor whatever makes the advanced drill and they go wake up 7. to talk about how his like transmitter turned back on. If you look at one of the guards, they're just smacking on gum.
In in the episode where they first introduced Kern and he beams onto the ship, you can see the scaffolding from the soundstage.
One of the things that I will always remember watching TOS during one of the external shots, and you see the ship coming, leaving a planet, and one of the shots, there's a reflection of two guys, the model manipulator and the cameraman who's smoking a cigarette
Which episode?
over the ship.
What,
It
do
was
you
so
remember which
bad.
episode?
I've most of them because they reuse the same thing, and they didn't have the money to edit it out.
Like it was over like on the top of the ship?
Yeah, you could see the reflection from the glass that they were using.
Really, I have to
That's
look for
funny.
that.
No, I like trying to spot like weird mistakes. Now that you can see him completely clearly with like
Oh
all
dear
the new
God, the building has a photographic library in it. I did not know that when I was there.
Okay, I just watched the scene from Preemptive Strike. Ro is right there, but she obviously sees them come in and she acts like she's kissing somebody and kind of ducks around.
Omni Wilhelm, Omni William, Omnicast that night. Hey John, how you doing? I didn't see you there.
Doing good. How was you, Tokyo?
Are we on 6?
Having lunch, hanging out.
Lunchtime already. Wow.
No, we're on Grant.
ジュラシックパークに出てきたデブその人。
Him?
緑太ったさ。ジュラシックパークに
You were here before.
そうだよね。
Probably not.
The Starbucks Christmas Town.
何十年後だからね。
No, Toku, that's not where it is.
Haha.
Dude, who's going to the Star Wars marathon
What is that?
today and tomorrow? They're doing all the Skywalker saga at certain theaters.
Oh.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking it was just like a bunch of Star Wars people in cosplay running a marathon.
I still have to
That might
finish
be
the
funnier.
Bad Batch.
I love my
Yeah,
place
the ending
on.
was pretty good.
Yeah, I
What's the
didn't
Bad
watch the
Batch?
last episode.
Is that a Star Wars show?
Yeah.
I haven't watched anything that's on Disney Plus except I've watched like the X-Men cartoon, but that's pretty much it.
Don't move the
Andor's-
map. Look for the word homestead. Go there.
That's right, I remember now.
Remember, this is where Miles O'Brien's ancestor was killed during a steel strike.
Well, I gotta head to bed. I gotta wake up for this trip.
All right, sounds good, man. You have a good night.
Have a good night, Mercer.
See you later, Mercer.
Night,
Have
John.
fun on your
Good to
trip
see you.
too.
Thank you. Like I said, I probably won't be back in time for the game tomorrow, but I'll be watching it for sure. So good
Well,
luck.
Omni won already, so there we go.
Yeah.
No,
Whatever,
I'd like to play, but I have to be, it's my brother's coming and stuff. So
I would also say John won, but he's hosting, so I don't think he's going to be able to
he
win.
always wins. He wins every time.
Yeah, you have a good night, man.
Good night.
Catch you later.
See you later.
I won 2 rounds last week.
You did good. You did really good.
Yeah, you won both rounds of that game. There were no other ones.
Exactly.
But you have to play with buzzers this time to get the real champion. Been softballing it because of me the entire time. Now that I don't play anymore, there's no excuse. You guys got to play with buzzers.
No, what's his name? Still can't do it.
Mr. VP.
Yeah, VP, and then the other guy too. I can't think of his name
Jay?
right now. I feel bad. Yeah.
Bottom of the screen.
If Jay doesn't play, then yeah, you have no choice. But if Jay does, if Jay plays, you have no choice. If he doesn't play, I think Bird and MVP. If we give MVP an extra 10 minutes, he'll be able to set up and do it.
I don't know. Bird needs to start watching some Star Trek.
That
No,
would help.
he did not do well yesterday. I forget if we're like actually in this like circle thing.
Yeah,
It's
Cruz said
close
that
by
was
the
a
river.
fluke.
Going the wrong way. There, oh, we were zooming out again.
Is that something Park Mall or something?
No, it's called the waterfront.
Oh, okay.
Used to be where the Homestead Steel Mill
Yeah,
used to be,
I'm
and they
looking
had
for
that
the
big strike.
Starbucks. Looking for the $5.
It's not that one. That's inside of a Target.
Well,
Wait, P.F. Chang's. That we saw that there. Barnes and Noble, Panera Bread. There's the Starbucks.
Hmm. 9 meters.
Frick! What the frick?
Well,
It's in Pittsburgh.
now we know it's in Pittsburgh.
Oh no, there's no street sign. Oh, there we go. Bradcock and Hutchinson.
Braddock and Hutchinson.
This neighborhood is where 4 towns come together. They call it Regent Square.
Interesting.
My grandmother's house is in the area, so I spent a lot of time around here.
4 towns come together.
there are 4 towns.
Is it in the stripper district?
No, it's close to Frick Park. Obviously, because you saw the Frick Tavern.
Tell me, Jean-Luc, how many towns converge here?
Well, what the frick?
You see 4 towns, but there are actually 5.
What did it say? Brad? Oh, there's Braddock.
4
Yeah.
towns!
Braddock and what?
Hutchinson.
Hutchin. Commander Hutchins.
Tommy Hutch.
Well, Braddock's Avenue is named after a British general.
No, is it?
Yeah.
Omni says all of Pittsburgh is a stripper district.
Like right
No.
in the middle of the intersection.
There's actually no strip clubs there, though. Actually, I think there's the gay club is there, though.
Boom Chicka Bandit Club.
Ice cream. And it's Charlie's Chocolate Factory. Oh, is that a river? That looks like a river.
Yep. That is so Pennsylvania looking.
Now, this is a town south of the city.
By the river. So we're just gonna figure out what's
That environment was so Pennsylvania.
Adams and what?
I like it.
Going up
Second.
that way is not going to help you.
Oh, I was just looking at the street. Adams and
Oh.
second. So south of the river, Adams and second.
South of the city.
South of the city. By the
Further
river.
south.
What? Oh. There, what?
There's a river right there.
You have to follow I-79.
I-70. Oh, there's a river.
It's a town south off of that.
Interesting.
Just keep on going.
Until you hit the New River Bridge.
There's a river.
Not in the New River Bridge.
Trader Jack's Post.
The town is called Cannonsburg.
Interesting.
Demo
Bridgeview,
Cannonsburg.
Bridgeville,
Nice.
Hendersonville. There's Cannonsburg, and so we're looking towards the river. Well, now we just need to find 2nd Avenue or Street.
That's too urban.
And it's a creek, not a river, so...
Yeah.
Well, it's water.
Too urban.
It'll eventually flood and turn into a great raging river. Allowing the submarines to...
Oh, look, it's Captain Pike Street.
The real Captain Pike. Jeffrey Hunter.
Look how big this street is.
As big as the windows in the Enterprise.
In my
all these,
time,
like, have
even an
all
admiral
these
wouldn't
streets have
have.
names.
Uh,
Can't be any of these.
Do your streets not have names?
Well, no, I mean we're looking for second and what though? Second and Adams. So I guess we can look for Adams. That'd probably be easier to spot. I'm just trying to figure out which side of the creek.
That's a bad neighborhood.
Archer Street.
Not that I'm aware of.
There's Jefferson.
Oh, look,
So-
Jeffrey
so-
has a drugstore. Jeff has a drugstore there.
So we have a Pike
see
Street
that?
and an Archer
Jeff.
Street.
Next to the
You're good.
library.
Explain why you've got a drugstore.
Well, apparently I had a trading post that I didn't know about.
you have a training center for your dolphins. Brown. Adams. There it is. I'm looking right at it. All right, so we just need to find second now.
You're
If you go
going back
back
the
to the-
wrong way.
Yeah. So let's follow Adams. Oh, there's Adams in second. There we go. So we're like, this has got to be like the chocolate factory then, like on this side. All right, let's go back to start.
Sam's Pizza.
It's a parking lot, not a road.
You're on the road.
Oh, this is a road? Looks like a parking
Yeah.
lot.
See the yellow line down the middle?
Well, some parking lots have lines, don't they?
And the sign that says yield to pedestrians.
Well, those are also sometimes in parking lots too.
With a crosswalk.
Yes. People have to get to the store somehow. All right, we'll say like right here. How far away
Possibly.
from the intersection are we?
You're in it. Oh, hold on. Pretty far away.
So yeah, we're like in the middle of the building, and the candy shop. That's got to be the candy shop, because. So let's go like that. I think that's close enough. Sweet.
It is close enough, indeed.
Ah, it's a headless person. Wow,
Fatality.
that is
Oh, he's being-
badly look, that's horrible looking.
They've severely
beaten
broken their
away.
leg as well. That poor man. Oh my god,
Oh
what
my-
happened to this entire family?
Wow.
You lose.
Those poor people. Oh, there's a bridge. So this has to be a river, not a
They
creek.
messed with the timeline there. They're starting
You
to
can
fade.
probably read the crest now.
And look at the boat.
Heinz Stadium.
The boat's like weird too.
The great Heinz Empire. Everything Heinz related seems to be in Pittsburgh.
Yes, the last time you played this, you said I should remember this spot. This might be one. And yes, it was.
I did?
Yep.
Shit,
And apparently you didn't remember.
I don't.
Cinnabon failing to Foucault.
Don't remember.
Remember.
Well, there's a bridge, so we'll look for a. It's
There are
the
2 bridges.
one there.
Oh, that looking for bridges always goes smoothly.
I know.
Omni
Oh,
apparently
there's a
still
third
resisting.
one down there, so we're by 3
Yeah.
bridges. So
Omni is apparently still resisting. Come up, Omni.
these are 3 bridges close together.
You know, on the ground there was a symbol that said the place.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, underneath the dissolving people.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
4 bricks.
Point of conceit. What the hell does that mean?
A point of conflict.
Conflict.
Yeah, conflict. Reading's
Point of
hard. Leave me
conceit.
alone.
And then turn to the left.
Turning to left. There's a water fountain.
Yes, and there's
Downtown
a city
Pittsburgh.
behind us, so
So, where would the point of conceded conflict be? Well, there's 3 bridges here,
Point State Park Fountain, dead center.
and
That's got to be it.
there's a fountain. We're on
There you
like
go.
the
That's
side
it.
of it. Are we on the side or like the right front? I think we're like on the.
Looks like
right
you're in the
front.
middle.
Yeah, like at the nipple.
Yep, that's gonna make a difference. There you go.
3 meters.
Perfect score.
There you go.
Four. You win.
Awesome. How many are on this one now?
33.
33.
Do it. Do
Oh,
it.
this is that
do
Buffalo
it.
Post again in
Oh.
South Park. You already got it, so.
Yeah. We just need to find South Park again.
One Riker, one bridge.
South Park Township, just underneath the Pittsburgh.
Yep, it's that green blob.
What? Near the.
Zoom in, and go down a little bit. Now it's in the middle.
Oh, where was it?
To the left.
I'm sorry.
I don't see it.
There, now dead center. Dead
Oh.
center.
Oh. Well, we got this one wrong last time. Like we were too far away.
Exactly where it says game preserve.
Yeah, like on the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, no, the main road. Well,
No.
oh,
No.
Command Z.
Damn it. Oh, hey. Where's
okay,
this
let's
one?
see. No, nobody say anything. See who remembers.
So we did Command Z.
I'm gonna get this one. It is down 79.
Never seen this place before.
I just left the state.
Oh, where was it?
Omni's saying it in the chat now too, Patrick. Yes, what was it?
Come here,
Oh,
Omni. Say it to my
crap.
face.
I got this. I got this. Cannonsburg. River. Candy
To the
shop.
left of us, Cannon to the right of us.
The creek. Candies. There we go. Oh no. We're at the bus stop. Oh, hello. Waverly. I've seen that on the map.
Ohio?
That's just a church name.
Oh.
Ah.
You
Never
you
mind.
were close.
been to a
There was
town
this.
called
You did
Waverly,
have
but-
one close to where you were though. So this is close.
Forbes and Braddock. That name is the Braddock Street is very familiar.
Uh-huh. Well, looks like there's a gang of children across the street.
They're up to no good. They're gonna steal that Jeep. Are they? Do they have their hands up? Don't shoot. Oh my god.
I think that's what that is.
The worst, the worst creature in all the land. A biker.
On your left.
Oh, it's a park. Frick Park. Frick. What the frick?
It's a brick
I will
park.
find it. I will find this one. Ah, frick.
A frick park.
Ah, frick. There's the
Was
freaking
an
park.
all-star
Brick.
universe, it would be
There it
Frick
is.
Park.
This
Oh,
is the
look.
row where that bridge collapse happened the day that Biden came to talk about infrastructure, and then the bridge collapsed.
Biden knocked down a bridge. That's terrible.
Well, that's timing.
Braddock and what? So there's Braddock. We're on Braddock, and we're at the bus stop. So we've got to be like right here. Is that Guthrie that we're looking at? Braddock and no, Forbes. Right. Must be at this bus stop then.
Oh, there's Waverly Church right there.
Where? Oh yeah.
Somebody using a 3D printer?
They gave it to you. Nice.
I believe it's John.
Heinz again. We had this one already.
Yeah.
Didn't I like use this? Didn't I like go up and like look at?
Now, see, look at the blue signs. See the word above 13th Street? That's
Oh.
the neighborhood it's in.
The stripper district.
Yeah. So that there you go.
Finally. What street am I on? 13th and what? Small man. Only big men get to go to the stripper district. 13th. So
There's a lot of
small
like
man.
markets and little shops in that area.
16th, so this way. 12th, this must be 13th. John Heinz Center. Right there. Oh, we're like right on the corner though. Right, so we gotta go closer to 13th. Like right here. Sweet. 1 meter.
1 meter.
Nice.
Impressive.
Oh, it's the dinosaur museum again. Shit.
Is it the same dinosaur museum?
Yeah, the
Most likely.
Yep, there it is. It is.
Pick the right exit this time, huh?
So stupid you can't move around inside buildings like that.
Oh man, where was this dinosaur museum?
Oh no, wait, that was another. That was the other one.
See where that green don't move. See where the green thing close to the H is that says Shenley Park?
Uh-huh.
Zoom into there. Because remember it said art museum whenever you were zoomed too far out.
I want to try this.
Yeah, see it says Carnegie Museum RP to zoom in closer.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Mhm.
We got
Because they're
I
the
was
same.
Like, last time I was like, well, what? It's an art museum. I kept passing it. So, I think it was
And you
like,
clicked on somewhere inside the building.
yeah.
Yeah,
Did it mark it
on the wrong
outside
spot.
last time for us? I don't think it did.
Actually, I think it did.
Yeah, that's right. I think it like went on like the street.
Well, like where the little loop is. I
Yeah.
think it did.
Yeah, that's right. It was like right at the entrance. All right, that makes sense. There we go.
Yeah, close enough. Oh, you got it though.
Damn it.
Ugh. Hopefully someone else makes a map so I can do that one.
Where is this one?
That's the New River Bridge.
Where was this candy shop? We have never seen this one before.
I'm starting to think this shop is non-canon.
I think they really want us to go get candy from that place. Uh-oh. It's a big giant building in Pittsburgh.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't move. There you go. I thought you couldn't. What do you know?
Who builds a building without a sign on top? Oh man, I can't.
Well, you can only move that much.
Apparently. Oh, I can go down this way. The sidewalk. Oh wait, there's people with backpacks.
It's very close to the museum that you were just at.
It's gotta be got to be
It's a university.
Yeah, that's the word I was searching my head for. Wait, what happened here?
That is actually the second tallest educational building in the world.
Really?
Behind the University of Moscow.
How do you like damn apples?
Oh no, there's lots of university buildings. Oh, it's probably Hamburg Hall.
No.
Oh,
It's not Carnegie Mellon.
oh,
Penn State.
No. Penn State do not like
the
each other.
Cathedral of Learning.
There you go.
It's right on a
Sounds like a
sidewalk.
place on Vulcan.
And it's not letting me go check what the street it is, so it's gotta be. Let's go back to start here. It's gotta be the main
Professor
entrance.
Papanaha from the Cathedral of Learning.
So which side is this on? I think this is the stairway we're looking at right here.
But is that the start?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
which stairway? Oh, okay, because it's fatter in the back, I think. Yeah. So, all right. Well, no.
Yeah, she is.
Trying to decide which side we're on. I think we're on this side.
we can see your mouse, so
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have no
because
idea.
there's
There you
two
go.
little edge things that come out on the edge. But they come out to the front, all the way to the step, so it's probably this side then.
yeah.
No.
What?
No, the
Really?
other one.
This
No,
one?
the big.
Yeah.
Is this part, like this thing, supposed to be like
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
part of the outline?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Again, we can't see your mouse.
Oh.
You're
Oh,
back at
here
the
we
zoo
go.
again.
Oh, crap.
Zoobity zoo.
The zoo, right?
Yeah. Hey, it's not as bad as me pointing at the video and realizing nobody can see me.
Oh, I did
It'll
this
be
one wrong
yeah.
last time.
Yeah, it's just where it says it is.
No!
Oh, come on.
I couldn't give it
Oh,
to you this time.
Wah, wah.
Rigged.
That's rigged.
No, it said you've been here before. I'm not forgiving you.
Highmark Stadium. Hold on. Oh, this is a soccer stadium, isn't it?
Yep, looks like it.
That's why it's empty.
The Hounds.
Hey, they have sellouts, so
Oh, there's that bridge again. And it's closer to the city this time. All right.
Probably game day too. Nobody's there because nobody watches soccer in the States. Except for Jeff.
At the city. There's the overlook thing. Stadium. Wait. Is it named different? Is it this stadium? No, it's the
It's the
Steelers
same.
Stadium.
yeah, it's named the same as on the screen.
Okay.
But it is by the river, and you're going away from the river. And it is
Look
on the
for
map.
small stadium.
It's on the map already?
Well, now it's not. It was
Oh.
just where you a
You
little
watching
bit
YouTube
down.
again, Thomas?
No,
Okay.
a
Just to be
little
sure.
bit
A
down.
little down, son.
Little bit there. Now it's on the screen.
What is it called? Oh, Highmark Stadium. Right in the center.
Need more pixels.
What is the center of a soccer field called?
Center field.
That's boring.
The end zone.
It'd be like the circle
line
of
of
battle
scrimmage.
or something.
And in soccer, it's spelled centre, R-E.
Oh,
It's a deformed people.
It's the water fountain again. It was like basically right on the tree.
Maybe
line
one
there.
day this game will get smart enough where it doesn't give you the same things.
Be right back.
it's
Yeah, right.
Disappointing. I hate when it just does the same ones. Well, I guess it really doesn't. With me, it doesn't matter because I keep forgetting where they are. Like the second we get to it again. Oh, we were here last time too. Yesterday, I think. Well, the day before yesterday, whatever day.
Yeah,
This
I
was,
don't remember anymore.
Heinz Hall. That's right.
Starting to get light out again.
It's Heinz Hall.
Nice.
Did they really have to make all the like the carpet, the whole inside red? I mean, that's kind of tacky. We get a ketchup empire. We don't need to have red everywhere.
That's where I go to the symphony.
The ketchup hall.
Yeah. Of course, I don't know why you can go in the building, but where the seating is, they have the doors closed and you can't go in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, we saw that's where you started at. You know, then the doors are closed. The camera can't move in there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you can move around the lobby, why can't you just go in there and look?
It's classified. We've had this before. I just don't remember. All right, let's go look. Let's go find the street. Liberty. That's right. Oh wait, there. Look at the top of the thing. Oh, never mind.
Well, you're in downtown, so
Liberty and 6th. So where's 6th Street?
you're in the downtown area. So
Oh, that's right. It actually had
I
that
think Omni's
spot
avoiding
down,
us.
down there. There we go.
It's a distinct possibility.
6th Street is this one. Yeah, and then Heinz, Ketchup Land, Liberty. This one showed us. I think this one also had it where it was like outside the door. Wait, what?
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 Who?
Shouldn't it be like right here? Why am I not seeing it? Or am I just like looking at it and not realizing it? Now I'm annoyed. What? What the crap? Is that Starbucks? Where's the Starbucks?
Yeah.
Where are
It
you?
is on the
Starbucks?
current image.
What the crap? What? Is it the, it's not the Bedlam Center, is it?
No, it's
Oh,
to the
there
left.
it is. I see it. Where's the Starbucks? Is it on the... It's not in that building. That's... so we must be on 6th then.
Yeah, go up. You're going the wrong way.
What? Yeah, it's on this...
Turn around if possible.
When possible, make a U-turn. That's what they say here.
I'm trying to remember if it marked it outside the door again, or if it was inside. We're just gonna go like outside the door, I guess. Damn it!
Oh,
Rough.
Rig. Oh, we've been here too, I think. Market Square, Market Street. Yeah, it was
Oh yeah.
yeah, we've been here. We've been here.
Township.
Bless you.
Because I don't.
Thank you. What store are we next to? The Bank of America. The El Banco de Americano. What?
Market Street there. The
Well, there's
with
the
the
Chase
P.
Bank.
Oh.
Sushi. There's sushi nearby and Simple Greek. All right, is that on here? Sushi and Simple Greek.
To,
Mules
to
Company.
the left.
There's
There
Simple
you have Market
Greek.
Street.
Then there's
Yeah.
Bank of America. All right. Awesome.
1 meter.
Oh, god damn it. I got this one.
I believe that's the Cathedral of the New River.
Wait. I'm zooming in on the wrong green one, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
universities aren't green.
Well, I know. That's why I started at the green thing. And then we looked up here, and it was.
It's Eco University.
It wasn't that. We looked over here. Oh, map. Looked over. There it is. Hey, I think this one's new.
This is north of the city, so it'll be in a while north. But there are interstate signs nearby.
Okay. PA 28. Just look for the McDonald's. Oh, wait. 79 North. And we are right outside of Pittsburgh and Erie. So, 79, where are you?
The name of this shopping center was back there too, the original, so that would help because it's the name of the town.
Oh, there's a shopping center?
It's an outlet.
We're in Sheets.
Shit.
Yeah, go back to the start. Yes, our wonderful president, last time he was here, he went to his Sheets, and then the government sued them, saying it was racist for them to run background checks.
Grove City. Premium outlets. So we're going to follow 79 to Grove City.
Can you say that Z word right there in the middle?
Zelenope? Zeniopol.
Zelienople.
Zelienople.
Yeah, people just...
Constantinople. What was it again? Wow. Grove City. All right.
When I was watching this guy do this tornado chasing and stuff, he was on YouTube. He says there's a tornado watch near Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm like, Scantron?
Oh, the good old city of Scantron.
Have you never seen The Office?
Indeed.
I've only actually seen one episode of The Office.
You passed it.
Did I? Stoneburg. Jackson Center, Stoneboro. Oh, there's where Mercer lives. Oh, Grove City. The Grove City outlets. All right, we're on a street though, so we it said PA 208. I wonder if that's how it's listed. Yeah, 315 208. All right, that works. And cross street is 208 and outlets drive and 258. So 208, 258. That's there and Outlet Drive. What? We're on a road. We're clearly on a road.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
No idea what this is.
Fort Nicety. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, isn't that nice?
It's the nice fort. Necessity.
Necessity.
Fort
I would have
Necessity.
picked the actual fort, but you can't move anywhere, and it doesn't say what it is.
Aw, boo.
Not that much of a fort; it's just a bunch of wooden logs in a circle.
Hey guys, I got to get ready for my event, so I
Okay.
got to get going. Have a great
Have a
stream,
good day,
guys.
man.
Catch you later,
See you guys
Tokyo.
later. Thanks
Bye,
for the stream,
Tokyo.
Sid. Good night, guys. Oh, where's the exit button? I can't find it.
You pass this
Where is
state
it? I
highway
just had
sign.
it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at going to go
See you
look
guys.
at.
Bye.
Oh, it went too far. Wait, that's not the state highway. Where'd that sign go? I could swore I saw one. Oh, 40. East 40. It's that way. So east-west 40.
Yeah, so this was where George Washington had one of his greatest failures.
George Washington was kind of a shitty general.
See, this part of the state was controlled by the French, but the British won it. So they sent Washington, who I think was just a colonel, to take it.
Yeah.
And the French found out that they were coming, so the French went to meet them. And there was this like little valley the French camped at, and Washington and his Native American allies were on top of a hill, and they gunned them down from up there. Of course, the British said that the French fired
We have
first.
the high ground.
We have the high ground,
Yeah.
Frenchie.
And the Native Americans, they butchered the French, so the French did not like that very much. So that point where we're at before that used to be Fort Duquesne. So the French sent an army to go after Washington, and he built that fort to hold out against them. Eventually, Washington surrendered, but the surrender document was written in French, and he did not speak French, and his translator was not very good. Washington signed it, and it gave complete blame on the situation to Washington. So he left the British Army after that until he came back when they asked him to go back to the area.
Yeah.
I didn't listen when they said don't give away the homeworld.
Does 40
And that-
continue?
You're in
in the right area, A.
No, zoom back out again. I think you're very far. You're in New Jersey.
Oh, I crossed the state line. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that. It's closer to me, but not right
Oh.
next to me.
I was just looking for 40, and then I saw the 40, so I started following it.
But that incident
boy.
caused the French and Indian War, which then the British then started to tax the colonists because of how much it cost them to fight that war. So then the colonists rebelled. So a lot of historians said this didn't happen. The American Revolution probably may not have happened.
This kind of starts going... Well, I guess this still kind of goes east here. Into Uniontown, so probably too far.
East-ish.
Oh, no, 40 still goes here, so... The scenic overlook. The watering trough for the evil horses. Fort Necessity. I almost passed it.
Oh, there you go.
We're on the freeway.
You're on the 40, just at the entrance to it.
Right there. Oh, wrong side. Damn it.
Oh, boo.
I know.
Rigged.
What a crock
On
of
the-
shit.
I think Omni's paying them off.
I think so too.
Most likely.
The pair plus money must be going somewhere.
All right, finally something new. Oh, look at the penguins.
The very top of the sign is what it. Oh, it's Halloween.
The African penguin, national aviary. National aviary. I think we saw that on the map somewhere. Is it by the zoo?
No,
There's a
it is
conservatory.
closer to downtown.
Oh, national aviary. I'm gonna assume we're just like, is that the dome part? No, it's outside. We'll just like go, let's go on the marker.
How's the monument temporary closed?
Damn it.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
You've been here before.
Yeah, the boats. Oh no. Oh, where was this?
What's it?
I don't remember.
Whoa, that car had 2 sets of front wheels.
Oh, Ohio Pile.
Yeah, there you go.
Where was Ohio Pile again? Next to water, obviously.
Falling water.
Well, that's
You
right.
remembered where that was.
That's right, and that was down by
Close to
over
Uniontown.
here in these game
Yeah.
areas. Ohio Pile Park. All right, we have to pick this one right.
Oh, I'm blind.
We have to get this one right. Or by the visitor center, I think.
Now, can you say the name of that river?
The Young Hayo Genny? Young.
Yakageni.
Oh my god. It's not spelled
Wow.
correctly.
Oh, tartar sauce.
Yakageni? I don't know. I don't get how they get that from that.
It's a Native American thing.
That's a very difficult runabout name.
The Oakmont Bakery, so I'm assuming we're in Oakmont.
Definitely not.
Maybe. Looks like it's a dreary day.
Yeah. There's a storm coming.
Looks more like an Apple store.
Looks like it's actually raining across the street. This is a bakery? That's a huge bakery. Can we go inside? Oh, we can't go inside. Oh, look at the pastries. That looks delicious. What would you like, guys? You want some donuts? Can I interest you in a pie?
Donut.
Like it does a lot more business than the Cinnabon Bakery.
There's nobody here. Damn it.
I know they do so much business they had to take a number.
Why? There's nobody here.
I'm assuming they're just not open yet.
I came here and it was just empty and they said,
No,
nope, take a
because-
number. I would just be like, all right, bye.
because
Well,
sign
I've
says
been-
keep clear.
I've never been there where there's been barely anybody there.
Really?
Yeah.
The sign says keep the entrance clear so nobody can get in.
I mean, there's not even any employees. With the Google person just walk on in and someone takes some video.
See, that's the secret. Just like slap a weird Google badge on.
It is currently on the map. Just look around. Don't move.
Oak something?
Yeah, Oakmont.
Oakmont. Probably behind my chip bag.
It's a very rich neighborhood.
Professor Oak.
Oakmont. Oh, there. By the country club.
Yeah, they have a lot of U.S. Opens
Oh, yeah.
there.
And there's the... Maybe we should run outside. You'll see the street. No, bakery. We need to figure out which side we're on. We're across
Parking
from the
lots.
high school. Right across from the high school.
I'm getting hungry now.
I think it's that small street because it's a parking lot.
Yeah.
To the left side there. Yeah.
Good enough. Sweet.
Hmm.
Sweet for the. Oh my god. Fucking Heinz. The Heinz History Center. Small man. And 13th.
Mayo, man.
What I should probably do is go back and watch all your plays and see how many different places you've been. Because I'm like, okay, you hit all of them. You know.
Probably. No, I don't think we're that close to getting all of them yet.
No, I know there's several that you haven't had.
Small man and. It says. It literally says Heinz on the map. I'm not seeing it for some reason.
Well, that should narrow it down.
There. Wait, no. That's the Performing Arts building.
It is not in the downtown, but it's near.
What?
It's not in downtown, but it's near. Remember what district it's in?
Oh, the stripper district.
Yeah.
Small man and 13th. The History Center.
You know, Joseph said one time on a Salty stream that we had the highest Slovakian population outside Slovakia.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, well, I didn't really know that. I mean, it does explain all the Slovakia clubs around, though.
We have lots of Vikings and Germans in our state. Heinz Stadium.
It's not called that anymore.
Oh. This is the football stadium, though. But it's not the big one, right?
That's the big one.
Oh, wait, is it really? Is it really? Is this the Steelers Stadium?
Yeah.
Wow, it doesn't look like nearly as impressive as it does like when you see it on TV.
The grass looks horrible too.
Yeah. Oh man, I just went there like one time because.
And this is obviously like the off season because there's like nothing. The side they have all these like banners and stuff. This is part of the off season.
Gotta be. Yeah, cause it doesn't look like. It's very non-impressive when it's empty. Oh, come on.
No.
It's ridiculous. It's rigged.
Indeed, it is.
I feel cheated.
If Omni doesn't join us, then it's rigged.
I know. Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. Hold on a second. I want to see, like this one. How do we make a map? Figure that out.
Go to My Maps.
Oh, create map.
There you go.
Hand-picked locations.
Read the name at first.
Oh. My hometown. You guys can see these as I make them, and then see.
Go to the Wendy's.
What?
Go to the Wendy's.
All right. Let's see. So where are we? All right, there's the airport. Oh, we can do the international airport. This is where I worked for a while. Where's
If
the
you click the street, okay, see the circles? Those are ones that you can't move around on.
the blue things?
The blue circles, yes.
Okay.
The roads, of course, the one with the blue lines, you can move.
gotcha. I think. Wow, this outline doesn't look right for some reason. Oh man, I was gonna pick like exactly in the
In the center.
ramp area where I worked, but all right, well, let's go with like the middle of the airport here. How do I? Oh, I can only click in one of these circles, probably, huh? There we go. Look, we're under an airplane.
Wonder where this could be.
Oh, there's a. Oh my God! Wait a minute. There's the United Club. Actually, we were on this side, I think. Actually, this might be our old gates. Yeah. All right. So I think this is what F7. Okay, so no, this is the wrong side. So our gates, the gate I worked at was yeah, E5, 5, 7, and 9 was the old Continental gates.
Now remember, if you place a marker down, you want to delete, and you had to. Actually, I think look, it says you had 2 locations, so you had to delete one of those because it's the same.
Okay. We'll do that later.
Yeah, see, they're like right next to each other, so you just click on one and click remove. Yeah, there we go.
Wait, no, that's not the one we wanted to keep. This is the one we want. We don't want that one. We want this one. All right. Let's see. So if we go here, the Wendy's is off of Lindale. And there, Wendy's. next to the White Castle. All right, let's see. And then I went to high school at Kennedy High School. Let's go with just we'll go off the main entrance off of 98th Street, so you can move. People can move around. Well, I guess you can't. It's gotta be like on here, probably. Good enough. There's the high school.
Yeah, I think you point the the camera at the building. That's what focuses on.
Oh, you know what? I also went to elementary school. Not the Martin Luther King at Indian Mounds. Oh, that school is still here.
Was there an Indian mound there?
There used to be. They all got destroyed when like this development came in. There's still like a few in this area. Well, at least in the 80s there used to be, but they're probably been destroyed by now too.
The softball and baseball field are temporarily closed. Darn.
The yeah, there's the trail. If you go on here, there used to be a tree house up here. Like right there's a giant hill here, and then this goes down to the river bottoms, and then there used to be this like really tall tree house that was probably like almost 300 feet in the air. I had sex on that tree house. That was awesome.
Oh dear God.
Did not need to know that.
Just did. That was incredible. It was a rickety treehouse. It was like the most dangerous. We used to go drinking down here on Black Dog, down by the power plant. We used to like drive a race down here too on this road at night because we were stupid. And so this was a good
That's
spot.
a racist name.
I know,
But look,
right?
you can't click it.
For like 6 times for like probably like 3 months out of the year, this road is usually underwater because there's the XL Center, energy place. But yeah, because they built this road too low and too close to the river because they're stupid. But yeah, it's always underwater. The place always floods. So, alright, I guess we'll just do that one for Black Dog. Those are good memories. What other good memory areas do we have?
The apartment place where the police raided all the time.
Oh, the Mall of America. We can't forget that place. I mean, I remember going here when it first opened, opening day, when this was Camp Snoopy and not Nickelodeon Universe. And then, oh, I wonder if we can. I remember, where's the makeout spot?
Oh my goodness.
Where is it?
Where is it? Can't find it.
It's down here. See where those trees are? If you go on this like thing right here, I'm pretty sure it's you take a left and a quick right, and there's like a little. For some reason, there's like a little cove area surrounded that's like in a bunch of trees where there's like park benches. There's nothing there though except for park benches, and so yeah, that was a good makeout spot. Let's see where what other.
This map is taking on a theme I didn't expect.
Then let's see, where's the south entrance? This is the south
I
entrance to the
I
mall.
think you need to change the title.
Dirty
Cinnamons
places. Places I've defiled. It used to be. Wait, this is Penn Avenue. What the hell am I doing? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Why is it listed as Penn?
Store street.
What?
Store street name.
Ours was. No, it wasn't. Yours was first. Southtown. Wait. This is,
Wait.
why? It's throwing me off because we have a Southtown Lanes, but they used to be in the Southtown Mall. So I mean, I guess they moved them here. That's weird. Because yeah, American Boulevard. What? Why is this building like look so stupid? It's not even the right spot. Why? Yeah, because the mall is over here. Why is this showing up? It's showing Camp Snoopy over there. That's not right. I mean, whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah, it's like the problem I had with Cincinnati.
Yeah, when I click the Nickelodeon Studio place, it jumps over to Southtown Center. That's actually where. No, that is where Southtown Bowl is supposed to be. So that makes sense. So we can't click that one. We'll just click this thing here, because right here, at this entranceway, this is where the if you went inside this door, yeah, that door, that's right where the Legoland used to be. I didn't defile that place.
Yet.
I would hope not.
Yet. Well, actually, we can go back over to Southtown. Oh wait, this is where this Hilton was the first hotel I got kicked out of for underage drinking party.
Wow.
First day.
Yeah, this is the first one. Well, we're in the bathroom. This is the toilet I threw up in. The second one we got kicked out of for underage drinking was the Residence Inn. We got one of their big, like, 3-bedroom suites. It was awesome. It was so fun until the cops showed up. Let's see, where else?
I should make a map like that where I got kicked out of the stuff. Oh wait, I never did.
We had like lots of schools, so our schools went elementary to 4th grade. Then we had an intermediate school, which was Oak Grove. I don't remember. It's off 106th Street. It's too far away now. Who cares? That place sucks. And then after, so we went to Oak Grove for 2 years for fifth and sixth grade. Then we switched again to Olson Junior High. That was 7 and 8, and then Kennedy was our high school. So we had like ridiculous amount of school changes. It was weird. Oh, Dred Scott Field. The batting cages.
How did you defile those?
Yeah,
What
we did
or
some
who
weird.
did you do there?
The batting cages were no, this is actually this was our home field when I was playing in the traveling baseball league when I was a kid. That was considered our home field. Didn't defile that, but if we can find the 9 Mile Creek, it'd be off. It's not at the river. Where the hell is 106th Street?
Next to 105th.
Oh, you know what?
Before 107.
Probably shouldn't put this on here, but one of my ex-girlfriends lived on the circle, and I'm pretty sure it was this house. Let's take a look. Yeah. Oh, Emily. You were so hot.
You should have married her. Look at that house.
And super
You did
horny all the
defile.
time.
Dear God.
9 Mile Creek. There it is. Here it is. All right. So where's Moyer Park? I wonder if the pagoda. That's what the gazebo. That's what that's called. The gazebo is still there that I had sex in.
Oh my goodness.
And we almost got it's. Oh, where's the police station? It's right behind the police station. And that's the only reason why we had sex there, was because it was right behind the police station and it felt dangerous. Wasn't this far down? Oh well, we can't find it. Let's see. I had sex in lots of parks, guys. It's weird. It was the 90s. What can I say? There was nothing else to do. Well, there's Southdale. Oh, you guys want to see where I just moved from?
Sure.
Let's see, so 100 and 494. So we would take this, yeah, Edina Boulevard to Metro 76. Right. All right, yeah, that's the
Wait.
Wait, that's the park. Yeah, Cahill Road. All right, it's like Cahill. These were those shitty apartments. So, and then, oh, actually, if we go into here, this
Be
was
funny
not.
if there were
Oh,
cops
Glenn,
sitting
there it is.
outside there.
This was the house that got swatted like 6 times while I was living here.
No police. Shocking.
It actually kind of is. Oh, we can't
Weren't
go
you
into the
streaming?
driveway. But my house was not this one. It was not that one, but the next one over. And then the house that got swatted was the one right, the second window in. That house got swatted almost every year that I lived there. And the shitty thing is, they would drive their Bearcat up and block this off, so I could never get out. And they wouldn't let you leave. And usually, I should click on this again. The guy with the ballistic shield would be standing right here. Yeah, that's where my old house was. I actually miss having that house.
Weren't you streaming like twice when that happened?
Yeah. And it was it was fucked up because I was actually in the very first time it happened. It was the first year I moved in, and I was in my garage target shooting a BB gun, and I just happened to open my garage door. I didn't know any of this was going on because I couldn't see anything because I was in the garage. And I'm holding this like fucking BB gun pistol in my hand, and I open the door. I'm like, oh my god! I quick put it behind my back. It's like, holy shit! Please don't shoot me. All right, so we got that one. Let's see. What other fun times do we have? We can go to my other girlfriends. We can go there to her house. Start doxing all the people I dated. We'll do that later. You know what? We can go to Valley Fair, our amusement park. So that was off of 169 at 13th over by Prior Lake. It's on the river. It got flooded a lot too. There it is, Valley Fair. This was a really fun. Times are so different because in the I got my first season pass when I was 13, I think it was, and like all summer long, because like me and like I think it was like 5 or 6 of us, we all had season passes, and our parents would literally drop us off here at opening and pick us up at midnight.
Nice.
And we'd go there like almost every day because obviously we had just season passes, so we only needed like $20 a day to like eat food and shit. That's how different things are. I mean, I think my parents would probably be arrested if like they did that nowadays. Oh, a really fun spot for us also back in the day was in Apple Valley. We used to where's 77? There we go. So yeah, across the river, and then in Apple Valley, we used to, oddly enough, because again, there was nothing else to do. During the summer, like when we first got our licenses, there's like this store area right here, and literally hundreds of people would just drive up. We would just drive up and down this area. We called this the Apple Valley Strip, which sounds stupid because, well, and it is stupid, but yeah, that Target. And people would just hang out here. There'd be like thousands of people here at night, like during the summertime. It's just all kids just hanging out here. It was weird. Oh, the dike, over this from the St. Croix River. This is not the same as it was. That's right. We went down this way. This is the dike right here. Had sex on this dike with some random chick too. I didn't even know who she was, but she was pretty hot though. And I was really drunk that night too.
Yeah,
Super
but
drunk.
was she actually hot? Because if you're really drunk,
Yeah, she was actually really hot. And then after about a case of beer, she invited me to her house. And so, being a teenager, I was like, "Oh, I'll drive you home." And it was somewhere in this area, and we had fun in the backseat of the car, and I slept in front of her house. And then I remember waking up in the morning and her dad just giving me this meanest look, so I quickly left. Never got her phone number, never saw her again. That's sad. Makes me sad thinking about that. What other weird spots? The lakes. We used to go on boating parties. This was when I was working for. Oh God, when I was working for the mortgage company. The other story I told you guys with the lady loan officer I banged. It was in Spring Park. It was just across this bridge, I believe.
Toki has a question for you in the chat.
The one you may or not have had a kid. No, I'll show you that one in a minute. That was
Wow.
Wendy's girl. But yeah. So I was 16. Had a key to her. She gave me a key to her apartment, and she lived. He took 77 down. She was in Apple Valley also, and it was.
Oh my goodness, there's a library.
I think it was by the library. Oh, it was off of 140. It was either it was off 140th or McDaniels. I can't remember which one now. But there should be an apartment built. Yeah, they don't really show like the buildings very well here. But I think it was Guild Avenue. It sounds familiar. But yeah, it was in this area somewhere that she lived, and we would. She lived with her really really hot sister. So quite frankly, we were going over there because her sister was super hot, and she just gave us free weed all the time. So yeah, so
What a comparison between our maps. I'm like, this is a museum I really love to go to. Oh, this is a treehouse I bang people in.
Oh, the Minnesota Zoo. This is where we almost got killed by a tiger. We went here because we were skipping school. I was in the TV. I was in the TV program there. And so basically we just did like the daily news broadcast for our school. But they would let us go out on assignment, and the teacher would just sign off on passes for us. And so we made up an excuse that we wanted to go do a thing on the zoo, so it wasn't even open yet. But there's a tiger pit. Oh my God. Well, can we see where I almost got killed? I think this is the gazebo thing. Yeah, it is. Oh my God. This brings back memories. So I don't know if we can see it, but dang it, you can't. There's I can't remember if it's on this side of the bridge or what, but there's the main fence. Yeah, you can right there. See that pole right there? There's a shitty chain link fence that's beyond the main enclosure. We jumped over this, and we were walking along the regular chain link fence, and we saw a tiger. This isn't exactly the spot, but it was a little further down. But it would be like basically like sitting in the trees here. So we thought it'd be awesome to piss it off. I think cause what was her name? Lisa. She decided to throw some sticks at the tiger from the fence because we wanted it to get closer so we could get some good pictures of it with the shitty camcorder we had. And so I was trying. So I remember she was like, "You stand with your back to the fence, and we'll do a report on the zoo from here." And then so she's like, "Well, the tiger's too far away." So she started throwing sticks at it, and that really pissed the tiger off. I can't imagine why. And so it charged the fence, and it just like raised up on its back feet and just started smacking at the fence. It almost fell over, but we ran away. But yeah, so that was the day that the tiger almost escaped because we pissed it off. That was a good memory though. She was pretty hot. Buck Hill. Buck
See
Hill.
what happened here.
Nothing happened here. This is just a place where we went skiing a lot. Actually, this is the hill. Which one was it? Milk Run. I think this is the Bunny Hill. No, Teacher's Pet's the Bunny Hill. Milk Run. Then it was Crossroads. I think was the Mogul Hill. So I think it was the Olympic Dream Hill. They changed the names of these, but I think it was this one. It was the first Black Diamond trail hill that me and one of my friends decided to try out. It doesn't look right. Yeah, because we started up there, but I think it's changed since. But we decided to just bomb this hill as fast as we could. And I remember my friend Nate, he didn't see that there was a jump, like towards the middle of this thing, and he hit that jump. Broke both his legs.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Good
nothing
times,
happened
though.
there.
Yeah, that was I got to watch one of my friends break their legs. That was pretty awesome. Let's see. What other weird stories can we think of? Um, Rosemount. Rosemount High School. We got kicked out of Rosemount High School. Because it was the same thing for our TV class. We went to Rosemount because they were playing us in the homecoming game. So we went to go harass the shit out of them during school hours. This is when you could actually just walk into another school and not be questioned. So, but yeah, so we were in there and we were trying to pick a fight with some of the football players, and then we got kicked out. Let's see.
Jeez, I guess why.
Let's see. Oh, downtown. I don't like going downtown. I still hate going downtown. Look how shitty the roads are set up in our downtown. They're terrible. The city museum.
They look like every other road.
Yeah, you can't tell from here. They're like super. Well, let's get a street view. Look at these. They're terrible. They're like super narrow.
Oh, Waste Management Empire and
I know. Those guys are everywhere. Fuck those guys.
And another bicyclist.
Yeah, nope.
Don't come over here then.
Look at this asshole, too. He's like riding right in the middle of the street. Well, I guess they did put a bike lane there now, so that kind of makes sense. But still, move over, dick. Yeah, I hate our downtown. But, where did we almost get arrested?
many places, it seems like.
Ah, the IDS building. The IDS building. We went to the top, and we were just we didn't actually throw anything off the top of the building, but they accused us of throwing something off the top of the building, and we did not. But yeah, they held us in holding for like an hour. The security people did, and then they let us go. That was bullshit.
The rent cops.
The Embassy Suites Hilton downtown. Good memories of this hotel. We had many underage drinking parties here. Oddly enough, didn't get kicked out of that one. Let's see. Over in Oh, actually, let's go to Eden Prairie real quick. You guys can see where I got my pilot's license.
I was very worried what you're going to say after that, but okay.
Where the hell is the airport? It's over. Should be like right here. What the heck? What? Oh,
Sounds like
212.
somebody's using a money counting machine.
So John's counting all his money again. Yeah, it was 212. The Flying Cloud Drive. Oh, hold on. Flying Cloud Airport, FCM. There it is. Alright, and so we were I got mine from Thunderbird Aviation.
Thunderbird. Cinnabon is go.
Well, they changed this parking lot a whole lot. Can we get on the other side? By the actual planes, maybe? Damn it, we can't. Yeah, because you came in from Alpine. Oh, there's the sign. Yeah, we can not gonna let us get any closer, but oh, they're using. Looks like they used to only have low-wing Pipers, but I guess maybe they're changing. They changed over. It looks like a newer Cessna, so it looks like maybe they updated their planes finally. The plane I took my training in. Honestly, I probably would never get into it. Nowadays,
What was that?
There were so many dents into it and shit. It looked like it was literally gonna fall apart.
What was that sound? It sounded like someone hit like a.
Oh, I hit the mic.
No
I hit
idea.
the mic arm.
Oh,
The-
sounded like a gong.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
you guys want to see where I almost crashed an airplane?
Why not?
After all the other stuff you showed us, that's the least weird.
Up here, right over by Lake Mille Lacs. We were, where's the casino? There's the casino. So we were flying over the casino, and we were over the water here, and we were just doing really stupid low passes right here, and I remember just getting distracted, and we were looking out the window, and eventually, all of a sudden, I looked out the window, and we were like 10 feet above the water.
Squirrel.
It's like, oh shit.
Terrain. Pull up.
Oh man, it was a shitty Piper Warrior too. There was no ground proximity warning in that thing. And the funny thing is, because we thought we were on autopilot, so that's why I wasn't paying attention, and apparently the autopilot quit. Let's see. We had a cabin. Our old cabin was up here. Nice lake. Alright, we went up 35. That was just before Hinckley, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, over in Mora. And it was
Dr. Mora.
not Spring Lake. It's one of these lakes over here, but it's not like. Wait, not Mora. That's right. We went through Mora. It was Onamia. I don't think it shows it on the map, and it would take too long to find. But then, the current cabin where my sister and I co-own. She more owns it because I never go there, but it's up here over by Lake Superior.
Did you ever look at where you live on Google Earth and see what it looks like?
Where I live?
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
don't show us, but I mean, like you look to see what street view it is.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Yeah, like I'm like, oh look, I'm home apparently.
Yeah, actually, there was the Google thing. One, well, like this was like years ago. They probably updated it by now, but they caught me just getting into the car. Like, oh.
I thought you were going to say something else for a minute.
I was furiously masturbating on the side of the road. What the heck? I have to ask my sister what lake it's on. So I never go there. I just gave her. I just have a piece of it because I originally had loaned her the money for the down payment for it. And
Looks like they updated our address that I have my current car.
Instead of getting paid back for the loan, she literally just gave me bags of weed for a year.
Ooh.
I almost died up here. Up in the North Woods. My first time to in the Voyagers, yeah. We are up into, what do they call it? The Boundary Waters canoe area. And so our first trip up here, we went oh my god, they have the campsites. Maybe we can find the campsite I almost died at.
Was there a guy with a chainsaw or something?
No, we got lost. We got lost in the network of rivers. because one of my friends that was supposedly super map expert was not a map expert, and so search and rescue almost came out for us because we were 48 hours overdue to return. And it was around this area because this we took this, yeah, it had to be because at this, yeah, the Sucker Creek, because we took this network into these lakes. And that, no, it can't be because it actually connected to like a bigger lake. But anyway, it was in this area. And we'll just mark this as the boundary waters for fun. Oh, Voyager. I think that's the portage place that we got our stuff from,
5-6.
if I remember. But yeah, they almost had to send search and rescue out for us. They were
Doesn't really surprise me. You almost died in a place called Voyager.
Hey, oh, awesome.
Oh, a nice one, John.
No, it was it was. Yeah, it was because we went. We didn't stay here. This was like just the portage place, because that's right. Because we went here because we were up, and then there's a river that cuts through all this shit because it goes right up to the Canadian border. I can't remember exactly where it is, but that was when I was 17. That was a good time. Lots of bears in this area too. One of my friends got really drunk one night. Was like, "Let's go find a bear. Let's go fight it." Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
So naturally, you did.
Not me, man. I was smart enough to not.
Oh.
Oh my god! But up here by Hibbing, the old iron mine. I'm gonna tell you guys right now: do not have sex in an old abandoned iron mine. That is not comfortable. I do not recommend it. I don't know if they're gonna mark the iron mine though. It's just dirty. There's iron like splinter pieces everywhere. It's just not good. It's damp and just
I'll
shitty.
keep that in mind when I'm never tempted.
You never know, Thomas. You might meet a woman someday that likes to explore abandoned mines like I did, and things just might get a little out of control. It happens.
Karoga mine sounds better.
I don't remember where the iron mine is. Yeah, Hibbing. Well, it's marked Hibbing because that was just the memories of that. But yeah, don't have sex in an iron mine. One day we decided to drive to the Black Hills out of nowhere. I wanted to take a plane, but everyone else wanted like a road trip. It was right after that stupid road trip movie came out, I believe. And everyone's like, let's go on a road trip. So 10 hours later, we didn't. Oh, by the way, we didn't tell our parents either that we were going.
Of course you didn't.
Details.
Oh my god, are you about to tell us that you did somebody under George Washington's nose on Mount Rushmore?
Oh, that would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. Well, yeah, we went out to the Black Hills, and we camped there because we got super drunk. Yeah, I'm in the wrong state. That's what we did. That's why it took so damn long. Because I remember someone was like, "No, you got to take 94 all the way up," and then we're like, "Dude, we're in North Dakota. We're not even in the right state." They're like, "Oh," so then it was, "Oh, come on, let's go through the Badlands." Oh, fuck off. So we went through the Badlands.
And then you ended up in the Delta Quadrant.
And then which was, they weren't very bad. They're pretty boring. It's just like a deserty area. And then we ended up in Deadwood, which I was actually interested in because that was when I was watching the Deadwood series on TV. I was like, oh, let's go check that out at least. And then we ended up in the Black Hills, and we finally got to Mount Rushmore. And I remember my parents calling us at I think it was like late that night or whatever. They're like, where are you? We're like, we're in South Dakota. What? Because I remember my mom was so pissed because we took her car. She's like, I kind of need my car tomorrow. We're like, well, we'll be back tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow.
But yeah, that was a fun trip though. I ended up enjoying the trip, and then we took the long way home too because we got a little bit lost because we were on 90, and then yeah, I was getting really pissed off because nobody would take over driving, so I was stuck driving for almost the entire time, and so I was getting really mad. So I was like, oh, let's go check out Sioux Falls. We took a wrong turn. Yeah, I ended up on 29. We ended up down in fucking Nebraska. And we had no then we were just exploring just down in the north. We were just because this is how stupid we were. We got into where's that tiny city? Was it Harlan? I don't know if it was this one or not, but it was one of these tiny cities right off the border. We were driving around in, and you know how high tension wires sometimes like make that stupid buzzing noise?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason we didn't realize it at the time. We were like, what the hell is that buzzing noise? So we were driving all around this town trying to find where this buzzing noise was coming from. And then finally, I think like after like 2 hours of driving around, where we like finally dawned on us, like, you know what, we're probably listening to high tension wire. So yeah, we spent the day in Nebraska, and then we finally got home. And then I remember my mom was like, you're grounded. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And then we went out somewhere else. I ran away for like a weekend. And then I ran out of money, so I had to come back home. Let's see, where other weird places do we have sex in? Lots of hotels, but we don't need to mark all those hotels. Alright, what other just non-sexual adventures do we have? Afton Alps, that was a good skiing spot. I don't know where the actual hills are. Oh! The other place I almost died. Where's Red Wing? Red Wing. Mount Frontenac. That's what we're looking for.
Does that say Epstein Island?
That's what I was gonna say. I thought it said Epstein Island. Epstein Island. Oh, we've got one of those too. Sweet. I sure went and had sex there. Mount Frontenac. Frontenac or something. Oh, wait, no, it's not it's further south of Red Wing. Oh, there, Frontenac. There it is. Frontenac State Park. So we decided to go climb this mountain. Like I was telling you before, it's mainly just an enormous hill. But the top part is actually cliffs or whatever. And it's about, I want to say it's maybe 100, 150 feet of just sheer cliff to the top. Most people like brought like climbing rope and shit. Not us.
Can you see
No.
Darren from the overlook?
The thing is that I don't know if we can actually see it from here. Probably not. I mean, it doesn't even look. Yeah, it's not even like the right spot, but we'll just mark it here. But so yeah, I fell like almost 50 feet back to the bottom. We weren't wearing we didn't bring like any safety equipment with us. We didn't have like the right shoes. I was just wearing like normal tennis shoes.
Oh my god.
There was a group of climbers that were with us they weren't with us, but they were like climbing near us. So like, yeah, you guys probably shouldn't be climbing. They're like, shut up, fuck off. Maybe it is the Overlook. No, it's not. This is just a park. Yeah. I don't remember exactly where. Oh, no, park maintenance. Whatever. It was in this area somewhere though. Oh, you know what? It's probably where this raised area is. Probably right by the golf course, actually. Maybe they got, yeah, Mount Frontenac golf course. Maybe they got rid of the mountain and put a golf course there. Because I don't think there wasn't a golf course when we were there. Let's look at it real quick. Oh, it's not letting us look at it. Oh, we can go there though.
You're adding like multiple locations there. Yeah.
We'll get rid of that one. Well, I mean, you can. There was like a group of hills and shit in this area. It's like a really supposedly sort of mountain area. But Red Wing is where we went cliff diving into the Minnesota River. And we were doing it in the state park. So we got kicked out of there. But apparently, it's very dangerous to be diving from the from the river bluffs. Yeah, I think it actually was Espen Island, this Espen area too. But yeah, it was and the problem with cliff jumping there, it's not really, it's the cliffside, not that close to the to the actual to the river. You have to have a good running start to actually make it to the water.
So that says it's an island, but it looks like it's connected to land there.
I think it's because of the river cuts around it.
Oh.
Yeah, the river. The big river sort of does. I don't think this is actually this. Well, I don't think they might have. This might be new because I don't think it was actually connected right there before. But yeah, you had to get a really good running start to actually make it into the water, and apparently, like a lot of people don't make it, and they I think someone died, like the year before we were down there. But it's like a good spot because it's like the river valley here is they're all just sheer cliffs and shit. So it's a pretty good climbing area.
Did you get kicked out of that casino?
Which one? The Treasure Island Casino?
Yeah.
Yep. Sure did.
Of course you did. I'd be surprised if you hadn't.
Oh God, where's what's it called? Oh man, I can't remember what this. It's a really small town. All right, so me and my old friend Rich, we used to like go drive. We used to just go smoke weed and drive around, down this area.
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
Well, again, nothing else to do. We're talking mid-90s. Well, late 90s at this point because we were 18 and we could go to the casino. So 98. And then, yeah, off of 61. And we got kicked out of the casino because we got caught smoking weed in the parking lot. And they took our weed.
Bastards.
Yeah, I literally just bought a half ounce. And it was like $200 at that time. And, they're like, you can either hand it over or we're calling the cops. And I couldn't, and that's when I was working for the airport, so I couldn't get arrested for drugs. So we handed it over, and I was really pissed off because honestly, I wasn't even smoking that day. It was Rich that was smoking, and he like, and I told him that we should at least go drive around on side streets while he did that, but he's like, no, let's just sit in the parking lot of the fucking casino. Where there's a security van literally parked like 2 rows away from us. It's like, yeah, this is real smart, buddy. It's like, no, they can't see it. It's like bullshit. So they didn't even get it. They let us go into the casino, and so we were in there gambling. So we lost, and then we ended up losing like $100 in the casino. So it was a shitty night. And that's when they got us when we were leaving. You guys can do that. outside the casino property, but don't bring it here. It's like, all right. And we're pretty sure that they didn't like turn it in anything. They just basically stole our weed to smoke it themselves. Fuckers.
Exactly.
We had a lot of fun in these areas, so like Lakeville, Prior Lake, all the rich, because like this was like the more this was a more higher income area suburbs. That was all the rich kids live down here, and that's why they were always into drugs too. That's basically where I first started smoking weed, was when I started hanging out with the kids down here, kids from the wrong side of the river. Let's see. Oh crap! Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Coolant leak. We have a coolant leak, everybody.
Boy.
Whoa, has it been 4 hours already? Damn.
He's been kicked out of a lot of places.
Indeed.
Probably isn't even a half of them.
Let me do a map where I almost died. Well, there's not any of those available.
404. Location not found.
All right. Another story where we actually did get caught having sex by the police. Fort Snelling. Fort Snelling. Good old Fort Snelling. All right, so we had to go, let's see, it's down off the river over here by the airport. Fort Snelling State Park. It was on Post Road, right off of Post Road. There was a
Is there an
pull-off
actual
spot.
fort there?
Yeah, the fort's it's a shitty fort. I don't know if they'll let, if we can actually see it. Wait, was that it? No, those trees.
Well, don't forget to remove that if you're.
Where is the? Is it? Because there's the parking lot. I don't even know what the fort. Maybe. I mean, there's part of a fort still here. I think it was. You know what? They're not gonna let us go off that on that road. Yeah, because we took Post Road. Take a left or right. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? That's probably why we got. That's probably why we got caught, because it's an authorized vehicle only road. That makes sense. Because yeah, we're literally parked right in front of this building.
Makes sense.
That does make sense. I actually was kind of wondering how the hell they found us down there, but I'm pretty sure there's no signs down there that actually say that. Oh my god, they blocked it off. Oh, oh no, it's just due to flooding. So it was a time when it was flooded. But yeah, the fort. I think it's actually down that way. It used to be like kind of like a museum inside. You know, it's probably like gone by now.
Well, judging by the picture in Google, it looks like a nice fort.
Oh, it's still there? Yeah, it's a pretty, I mean, it's a pretty good fort.
What you said was like a dump.
It kind of is. Well, I mean, I'm sure they've like, did some like renovations on it by now.
It says in the unorganized territory of Fort Sterling.
Yeah. It was the
I
Indian.
did see that on.
It was the old Indian fort. Or to fight against the Indians. Unorganized territory of Fort Snelling. Oh, there, yeah, there's the fort right here. There we go. Let's take a look and see if it looks like how I remember it. Yeah, pretty much. They painted it, everything. Everything looked a little bit crappier before. They used to have more of the outer wall, though. Oh, I guess they do. Never mind.
The guy named it after himself. Who built it.
There we go. Yeah, this is the view I'm used to seeing. I remember thinking it looked like a baseball field. The only time I've ever been inside there is on a couple field trips for school. The Whiskey Horse Graves. Oh, they buried a horse over here.
That Jeff is reading. This is a thing about World War II at the fort. I mean, yep.
Here's the old Cedar Bridge. We used to hang. This is also a spot where we used to hang out under because you could climb over this and sit. You could sit on the piers underneath the bridge. You weren't supposed to, but we used to go down there and sit down there, and we would just hang out. This is
That
before
looks like a place where you get murdered.
It's actually a really nice place to go walking in the woods.
I mean, if you're like in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's pretty fun there in the middle of the night, from what I remember. Yeah, that was a good makeout spot underneath the bridge.
Of course there is.
Early 90s, man.
Mhm.
It's so weird how the river like flows like in the middle of all that. You know, there's like lakes around it.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of these lakes are because the river. This used to all be filled,
Huh.
and then it's just gotten really small over the years, dried up. But it's a really really pretty area because because right here. We used to, as when we were really young in like the late 90s, we'd ride our bikes down here from our house, and then we'd take the trail. And I remember like we ended up way the hell down here one time or something, and we used to like just ride our bikes along the river, no supervision. Our parents apparently didn't care if we got murdered down there. They're probably hoping we would.
Makes sense. Just the same here.
Oh, here's a good memory. The circle here. My friend used to one of my friends like loved souping up cars and shit. He had like a 40 something, 450. Does that make sense? What engine is it? Like 405, 450? Is that one of those two make sense? Any of you guys know cars? Anyway,
I'm
he
not a car person.
I have no idea.
He threw it into an old I can't remember what car it was, but anyway, it was overly fast, like ridiculously overpowered. This is actually a giant hill. I wonder if you can We can get the street view. Maybe, yeah, it doesn't look like it's that steep, but it's pretty steep. So you actually going downhill, you can pick up a lot of speed. Anyway, he started right at the intersection up here, just floated all the way down to the circle. We got up to probably about 100 miles an hour. Took the circle, flipped the car, rolled it. He got ejected, ended up somewhere over here.
That definitely does sound like a fun memory.
I have the video of it somewhere on VHS because we were recording it, and I was standing here with the camera. I almost got hit by the car. That's another place I guess we can mark as near-death experiences.
And on that bombshell.
Oh my God, the rock is still. That's the rock that you hit that flipped the car.
Wow.
Oh my God, that rock is still memories. Is there blood on it?
It washed away.
Oh, the memories. And then
Oh,
there's a really good fishing spot right down here that we go fishing at. Let's see, what other fun stories? Think of our childhood. Well, I guess we could go to one of my first out of states. Remember in Remember when the internet first started? It was AOL and shit, like Prodigy. Remember the old message boards on Prodigy?
Mhm.
Met a girl on there.
Nope.
She lived in Georgia. I was 15, just turning 16, and my parents actually let me fly there to go meet her on my own. I don't know what the fuck they were
Wow.
thinking.
okay.
It was in Roswell, Georgia. Let's see if the restaurant is still there. I had a hotel, but I get there. I had dinner with their family, their whole family, which is kind of weirded me out a little bit. And because we went on a date, and then she actually ended up staying at our house for the rest of the trip. That was weird. I had lots of sex, but yeah, I was fucked up. Don't meet strange women on the internet. It doesn't usually turn out good, because she was really clingy, and I'm like, it's like, lady, I'm 16. We're not getting married. I felt like that was like her like goal, was to like trap me into some sort of weird marriage, because literally her whole family came with us to eat. But I'm pretty sure it was like in a restaurant in this area. I don't remember exactly where. That was my first girl I met from the internet. So Willis Mark, Atlanta.
A crude
And
person.
then the next girl I met that from the internet was Provo, Utah. This chick was
So-
wild. Oh my God. She died, by the way. I just
You might want to change the name of your map, because you said your hometown, so people are gonna do, oh, this is all Minneapolis, and they go, wait, this is Atlanta.
Horrible story. Yeah, she was
He just claims
a
to be
Mormon from
country.
Provo, Utah. Really nice lady. Really nice girl. But she was wild. I mean, you think out, and she was older than me too. She was a good 8 years older than me. So I was when I met her, I was 17. Yeah, and she was closing in on 25 or 26, I think. So I was actually older than I thought she was. Yeah, because she was in her mid-20s. So I guess that's another story of a woman taking advantage of an underage boy. Hey, I'm pretty sure this is the hotel I stayed at. Yeah, because it was across the street from a Hyatt. I'm almost certain. Let's get a better street view look. Yeah, it is. Oh, memories. Um, yeah, she did some wild shit. What I guess maybe someday I'll tell you the stories. But that would probably super shock you, and yeah, and it was nothing I was involved with, but I mean, sexually, this girl was fucking crazy. Um, yeah. Anyway, we dated for God, close to like 2 years, and I almost, I almost moved. She almost got me to move out there with her. Thank God I didn't, because she died. Um, and she was pretty rich too. She we were gonna start our own finance company. 'Cause this was when I was at the mortgage company, and she was starting up her own finance brokerage, and she wanted me to go in on it with her. So I almost did. I was really close to doing that, and then I found out she started cheating on me with a local boy, and that angered me. So I broke it off. Yeah, she was also another person that within 2 weeks of starting to date, she was already talking about marriage, and that was frightening for a young 17-year-old boy.
Yeah.
um. All right, so I don't think I've told this story, but so yeah, so when like Prodigy AOL first came out, basically, well, me and one of my friends were basically having a competition to try and see who could get a girlfriend in almost every single state. And by girlfriend we mean internet girlfriend, but um, but then we would actually go out and see these people. So, the easiest one was an Iowa person. I don't even remember where it was. It was in a small town near the border that I just flew out to, on my little airplane. Um, never, never figured one out for Wisconsin. Um, it was basically, yeah, it was Iowa, Georgia. There was one girl in Florida that lied to me about being my age, and she turned out to be 3 years younger than me, so I broke that off immediately. We never even went to meet her. Um, then the other one was, man, oh, Orange County, Orange, what's it called? Or is it Orange County, California? Is that what the city's called? I can't remember. Oh, it was Orange something. Um, she lied to me also, sent me a fake picture. That angered me a lot.
Just a dude.
No, it was it was a tiny Indian chick. Uh, um, she invited me to stay on campus with her at the college for a weekend. I flew out there for a weekend, and but she completely lied and looked almost nothing like her picture. But she was like super tiny and kind of a wild chick too. She was a lot of fun, but I just didn't like being lied to. So that didn't last very long. And
Right.
then the other one was Oregon. It was up by the border between Oregon and Washington, just outside of Portland. It was in like this area. She was super hot. I don't know whatever happened to her. We met up a couple times, but then lost track of each other. Probably because we were trying to maintain a long distance relationship from almost opposite sides of the country. Those were weird times when the internet first started up. It was weird. People like enjoyed having like relationships online, and like we would talk on the phone every night. This was where I actually got into pretty big trouble because I ran up a $700 long distance phone bill. This was before free long distance calling.
Ouch. Yep.
Yep.
Been there.
That was a bit of an oops. And then I remember after this one, my parents were like, "Would you please stop meeting random girls off the internet?" I was like, "All right." Like, you're just gonna get into trouble. I remember my dad would constantly be like, "You know what, kid? I'm too young to be a grandfather. So would you please stop? How can I help with random chicks off the internet?" We're like, "All right, fine. I'll hook up with random chicks around town." Let's see, where's
I hear the wind is siren.
see, my other girlfriend, the longest, oh God, one of my girlfriends lived. Let's go see her old house. I'm kind of interested to see what it looks like. That's kind of stalkery, but that's okay. It's here.
Well, we've passed that station long time ago.
That's it. There it is. That was her house. I wonder if her family still lives there. But um, we went out on a date for this was during my sophomore year in high. It was either sophomore or freshman. No, sophomore year because I just got my driver's license at the end of sophomore year, and yeah. So we went out. We went on a date, Valentine's Day, um, and then I broke up with her while she was giving me a blowjob.
How many people lived in that house?
7.
Oh, is it the big one or the little
No, it's
tiny
this
one?
little one. Her bedroom was
Wow.
right here. There used to be a big bush here. And when we first started, the way I asked her out was one night. God.
Is that why the bush is gone?
It might be.
Most likely.
It might be. Yeah, there was a giant bush here that was it was just to the edge of the window, and the way I asked her out was I went to the store, got a bouquet of flowers, left it on top of the bush here, and then I went home and called her. And I was like, "Go look out the window," like like a creepy stalker.
Well
And then we
done.
talked on the phone for that night, and then that's when I asked her out, and she was like, "No," and I was like, "Wait a minute, what?" And so then we literally debated about it for a good. I remember it was like a half an hour, and then I think I wore her down. But she
You're
finally-
gonna love this. Your favorite Discovery actress got the Medal of Freedom today.
Tilly?
No,
Oh shit. Discovery actress.
mm-hmm.
Wait
She
a
was in
minute.
the first season. She became evil.
Oh, fucking Michelle Yeoh.
Yep.
Screw that. Like, oh my god. The Oxborough Library. Man, you would not believe how many books I stole from this library.
Don't tell Jeff.
Oh man, this was back when they used to actually charge you over for late fees and shit. I had like a $300 bill at this library, and so they wouldn't let me check books out from here anymore. Can't imagine why. So that's when I started going to.
That's just untrustworthy people.
That's when I started going to the Southdale Library, and yeah, I had a problem with apparently not returning books to libraries because at this library, I ended up having like a $150 fucking bill for like overdue books, and yeah, so I think this was pre-internet where we had to like go like the library to like do like research and stuff. So whenever I like checked out books for like research for school projects and shit, I would just never return them for some reason. I don't know why. They're probably still in my parents' attic somewhere. They probably have like locator beacons in the libraries. Nope, they're not
Smart
moving.
paper.
Well, the times the SWAT team came out, it was actually for those missing books.
It's probably what it was. You got the wrong house, fuckers. Where was it? It was off York Avenue. See, I don't even know if it's around because it was also the city hall, so they might have taken the library out by now. Probably because I put them out of business because I owed them too much money.
Or they just ran out of books.
Yeah, it was one of those. It was one of those giant libraries. Like it was like 3 stories tall. I don't know why.
Maybe that's
but...
where they're gonna film the Discovery episode at.
But yeah, I mean, I would have like all because I was like really into like all my projects were like history books and shit for like doing history projects, and then it was also back when I was kind of like really into like studying like mythology and shit like that. So I would just always have like mythology books and like older like translations of like Greek books. Like I remember I still have the Plato dialogues books and shit like that. I was kind of a nerd for a little while. No, what the hell? I'm still a nerd. I don't care. But yeah, I was kind of like the shit I like to read. Ancient history books and like regular and just like history of the state books too. I particularly like the story of like how St. Paul became our capital of the state. It was between Minneapolis and St. Paul, and the night of the vote, someone from St. Paul absconded with like almost all the ballots for Minneapolis and destroyed them. So that's how St. Paul became the capital. It was a
Are
stolen
you
election.
suggesting that the results of a vote could be in question?
There was some serious election fraud going on way back in the 1800s, 1890s. Let's see. My grandma lived in this area over by Como Park. Where was?
Yay, new record.
Yeah, like your quiz thing. If you did something with a quote that had the word pan in it, remember?
Hmm?
One of your quotes is something about pan,
Oh yeah.
and I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, and nobody seemed like you don't know who Pan is.
Right.
I mean, he's a Greek god, so that narrows it down to 2 episodes.
Yeah, I thought that one was gonna be really easy, honestly.
The one with Apollo or Plato's stepchildren.
Yeah, I thought. I mean, I figured they would pick that. They would have gotten the Plato stepchildren like right away, but apparently not. That was one of the easier ones I thought that we had set up. Oh, this was where the mortgage company was, the first one before we moved.
Look, it's at the Deredex.
Really? I thought that looked like a giant ball sack.
That's also true.
Oh, the girl I stalked for a little while.
Which one?
Oh, there are many, John. All right. I think stalking is probably a little bit strong, but yeah, I was kind of obsessed with this girl for a little while. She lived up here.
What's
in
that
Stacy.
song where that guy sings all those women names?
I have no idea. I'm not good with music.
Oh well, it's probably for you then.
Probably. Oh, there it is. The Stacy Bar and Grill.
The Wild Child Tattoo Studio.
Girl was hot. She was shorter than me, super skinny, had the biggest boobs.
So she didn't fall over, did she?
Probably they're unnaturally large. Seriously, and they were like, it was like when you looked at it, it was like, really? What? That doesn't even fit your body frame. Yeah, she was really
My
nice
Brown
though.
always said that's heavy.
Really nice, but yeah, she didn't want. We were always in the friend zone. That just made me sad because wanted to date her very badly. But yeah, I would like go up here and yeah, she lived along this park. No, it wasn't this part. I think it was this part. I can't remember exactly where it is now. But yeah, we'd like show up there and just show up to her bedroom window at midnight and just would sit there and talk through the window all night long. There was nothing else to do in this shitty area.
Did you ever wonder why some towns are called some things?
Yeah.
Like I can't remember the name of the town, but it's like close to where I live. It's named after some guy from the American Revolution, except he never was set foot in the area.
Oh, really?
I'm like, why would you name that? Like, there's a town in PA called Jim Thrope. It's named after like a football player who never lived there. Like, why would you name that?
Well, I think White Bear. I think there was an Indian guy named White Bear. And it's also the name of the lake, but I think that's why they named it that too.
There's a Lake Elmo.
Mm-hmm.
Is it named after the right guy from Sesame Street?
Probably. Oh.
The
The other-
Museum of Russian Art.
See, other good memory I have was okay. So we'd go through here, take France over to West Bloomington, maybe across 84th. It was here, off of. Was it Quinn or was it Rich? Anyway, this was where Naked Twister Girl lived.
I'm shocked you haven't told us that the Dick's Sporting Goods you were working there, and the woman asked why was it called this place, and you said come to the
Let me
dressing
show
room.
you. Allow me to show you why it's called that, ma'am. And then I was beaten.
Ooh, I've been awake officially for 24 hours.
It's nothing.
Oh, I know, but
That's nothing.
if we wait 30 more minutes, then it was when I started your last live stream.
Won't be here for a while longer. Where's my
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
I'm getting
Oh my god, it's already 12:30. I didn't think it was that late already.
I'm probably gonna have some weird dreams tonight.
Yeah, most likely.
No. Oh, here it is. This is no, that's not it. 38th, 36th. No, this isn't a dirty spot. This is just the gun range I like to
No,
go
not
to.
30, 7:30.
Oh.
That was epic.
Oh man, I hate looking at maps. It's up here somewhere, but yeah, this is where the gun range I like to go to. And oh, this good the gun range up here where I almost shot myself in the head.
Because why not?
Right next to Serenity Village Church.
I thought, my friend handed me a gun. Said it was unloaded, and I don't know what happened, but I was I pulled the magazine and it wasn't, and it was like a weird slam fire incident where I just slammed the magazine in the back and it went off, and I don't know, I think I might have had my finger on the trigger because I was being stupid, but yeah, I literally almost shot myself in the forehead when I was doing a reload. So then We didn't go back to the gun range for a while in case anyone saw that.
There was a word that
Safety
said
first.
gun.
I almost Baldwin myself. This is a community college I went to for a little bit. Armandale.
What'd they kick you out for?
They didn't
Or
kick
do I
me
not want
out.
to know?
I just got tired of it. Stopped going. And then I ended up ending at the Minnesota School of Business. I can't remember where it is. No, it's off 35W. The museum I got kicked out of. Where's that?
Which one?
The Minnesota Science Museum.
Oh.
The Children's Museum. I don't even remember what we were doing at the Science Museum. That got us kicked out. But we were probably just being obnoxious. Oh, there's the shitty U.S. Bank Stadium. I think that's where the Twins play now. Oh,
No, they
there's-
play at Target Field.
That's right. That's the Viking Stadium. I don't like that one. It's in a really stupid spot too. There's like no parking over here. There's this lot. I swear to God, it's like $20 to park. It's terrible. And then they put that train line in, so now you can just take the train there.
20. It's like 50 where I am.
Really? It's probably
Uh-huh.
more now. I haven't been there since they built it. But yeah,
What's
I mean,
nice though on the weekends on the city-owned garages, they're only $6 all day.
I think it's always 20 there. And it's probably more during game time. I've just never been there during like an actual game, but I had to park there once. Park near there, because that's where also where the the Hennepin County Sheriff's offices, and where I have to go to get my concealed carry permit.
Where's
Every
the
5
XL
years.
Center?
Oh, the casino. This is where I was the other weekend. I didn't end up streaming. I went to the casino. It's so different now though. This is the first time I've been there in like a good 15 years, and it's changed so much. It used to be really ghetto. No, casino. Now it's really nice. Let's see, what other weird places? Where's Valley Fair again? There was another spot near there. The go-kart place. Oh, there's the horse racing track.
Well, that's where you spend most of your days at.
I've been there a couple of times.
Or else like the Christmas lights.
Yeah, they do like in the I don't know if they still well obviously they still do. Unless this is an old picture, but they used to during the Christmas time they used to have a huge Christmas display here and also at the Minnesota Zoo where you could like drive through the entire zoo and it would just be like Christmas town down there.
Yeah,
really
there's a
pretty.
park in West Virginia that does that.
They must still do it, yeah.
I actually had the glass. They gave out glasses last time, and I still have it with me, and it makes every light look like it's an image.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, like I put it on, put my light on, I see a Santa face on my lights.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I don't think that go-kart place is still there. It was a really shitty amusement park run by some really shady people. Yeah, it used to be like in this area.
Don't you have a
Probably.
Six Flags near you?
No. I think
Oh.
I think for a while Valley Fair was gonna become a Six Flags. I don't know if it ever did. And they just have the old name here still. Actually, we could probably go to the entrance and see if it's just been renamed. I'm putting a bunch of markers down, but
Well, why don't you look at the highway road, the street road? You know,
oh wait, where's the? I think the sign is like right here. Nope, it's still Valley Fair. Yeah, I remember there was talk for a while that Six Flags was gonna buy it, and then there was also another amusement park that was gonna buy it, and but it was a lot of fun there though. The wild thing, that was the last time I was there was when they put the wild thing up, this giant big roller coaster.
Wow, thing.
Oh, this is the high roller coaster. This was a fun one because it was one of those really shitty old wooden ones that it literally seemed like it was gonna fall apart like all the time.
actually, it is going to become a Six Flags probably because
Is it?
Valley Fair is owned by Cedar Fair,
Yeah.
and they're merging with Six Flags.
Oh, so yeah, it probably will end up being the Six Flags, and maybe we'll get better rides.
Of course, I don't know when the merger's happening, but since it was they announced it in 2023, so
Oh, okay.
probably be a while.
That'd be nice because then we get like better rides there. You can take down that the roller coaster. That's probably a death trap. I think it was I can't remember, but I think they said it was one of the oldest remaining all wooden roller coasters. They had the corkscrew
Well,
here too that someone died on.
well, the oldest wooden roller coaster in the world is in Altoona.
Yeah, ours was like one of the oldest ones. Not the oldest.
I have not been on that one yet, though.
It's really fun, but I mean, I'm sure they've changed like the safety on it now, but like um so I remember when I used to going there, it's like when I was really little, I was barely over the 48. Yeah, I think it was like 40. I think it was 48 inches or something. I was really tiny when I was like, when I was younger. So I was barely tall enough, and like I don't think I quite reached the line, but they like made an exception and let me go on. And and like when you hit the negative G spot, if you didn't like hold your legs tight, like if you weren't like if I wasn't like trying to like keep myself in a sitting position like with my legs, like I would have completely slipped out of the lap bar because it was just one of those shitty lap bars. It wasn't like a harness or anything, no seatbelt. It was a scary roller coaster.
Safety? We don't need safety.
Yeah, they weren't really big on safety at Valley Fair for quite a while, and that's probably why someone got their I think I don't know for sure if they got their head chopped off on the corkscrew, but it was a pretty bad accident though, and it was closed down for a little while. Well, that roller coaster was, but I remember, yeah, I think there's been a couple deaths, but there was one spot where like you could like stand underneath it because it would go over the walkway, and every now and then you'd like you could if you were just standing under there for long enough while the rat and just kept watching the trains go by, um you'd end up like eventually like getting someone's wallet and shit because shit would be falling out of people's pockets. We got like someone's car keys one time.
I
That
used to
and
remember
that
going.
and the pirate ship too. If you were like if you'd go over there too, you could like every now and then you'd be able to get somebody's wallet because it would fall out, land in the net, and then if you were on the ride, it would sometimes just fall into your lap, and then you just keep the wallet.
Yeah, back in my day when I went to our amusement park, Kennywood, you could get in for free. You just had to
Cool.
pay for like tickets to go on the rides.
Oh yeah, ours were no tickets. It was well, I'm sure it's like outrageously expensive now, but before we had our season pass, it was only like I think it was like $20 for admission.
Yeah, so my grandmother used to take us, and she would sit there while we would go on the ride and give us money to get tokens or tickets. Now you'd pay like $70 to get in there.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's probably what this is now too. It's probably like $70. Probably why we never got back.
Well, I have season tickets, so
I miss having a season pass. That was a lot of fun. But back then was the season pass was only $50 too. So yeah, because you could go after you went 3 times, you had the season pass paid for. I remember.
I think I paid a total of $200.
And it's pretty honest. I think I haven't looked, but I think it was like it was like early 2000s. I was thinking about just grabbing one just for the hell of it. I think it was up to like 100 then, so it's probably close to what you're paying now too.
So if it's $70, I mean, how many trips would I have to go to make up for the 200? You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good with math, so I don't know.
Three.
Oh,
Three would be
yeah, 3 trips.
270.
Yeah.
So like 2.5 times. Like I remember even at Valley Fair, if you got there like at opening, it was like $20 to get in. But if you got there at 5 o'clock, it was like half price. Because I think it usually closed, I think, at around 10 o'clock on the weekdays, and then on weekends it was open till midnight.
Well, for Valley Fair, the passes are $89 for a silver and $99 for a gold.
Oh, okay. So they split it up into different levels, apparently.
Yeah. Daily admission tickets says is $40.
Oh, not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Well, I guess it's not. I mean, it's not that big of a park, I guess. So
Yeah.
it probably just seemed bigger when I was younger. Also, it's small.
And then we used to go to the Pizza Hut next door when we were leaving. Of course, now it's a medical place.
Where was the Pizza Hut that we used to go? It was off 90th and Lindale. I wonder if the building is still there. I don't think the building's still there. I mean, I can just literally go over. Oh, wait, it is still there because it turned into a Devani's Pizza. Anyway, yeah, it was like in this area was our sit-down Pizza Hut with the big red roof, but they renovated the entire building. Oh, Lindale Lane's the bowling alley that we would go to when we were kids back in the 80s. Before it burned down. I had nothing to do with it.
Allegedly.
That's your story. You're sticking to it.
Absolutely nothing to do with it. But yeah, after it burned down, there was no security there. So like we would all like go pick through the rubble. We used to have like bowling pins from there. Yeah. Oh, I remember the old Met Stadium where the mall is now. Well, you probably don't. I don't know why I'm saying remember, like you were there, but yeah, the old Met Stadium was right where the mall is now, and kind of the same thing when they were demolishing that. We would just go over there and like grab like stadium seats and shit, and yeah, I think the only thing they were able to salvage because of all the people that were stealing shit was the home plate because they ended up putting the home plate inside the mall where it was in the stadium. It was a terrible stadium. And then the Met Center where the North Stars used to play before they became traitors and went to a different state. And, yeah, I didn't like hockey, but my parents would like bring us to they used to do like a meet and greet thing kind of like thing every year where you can get like everyone's autograph and shit. I just recently found one of the old programs from that with a bunch of like hockey player like autographs and shit. I was gonna sell it.
My amusement park has a lot of rides that were built before yours was even built.
Really?
The park was built. Yeah. Like our oldest roller coaster is from 1920.
Yeah, I think ours was built in what, 70 something?
76, I said.
76, yeah. Because I mean, one of my friends that we used to go to their cabin all the time. They used to go like every year, and like they'd save because you'd get a park map every time you went, and they had like a park map of like every single year that was open I think it was like up through like 90 something. And yeah, I mean when it first opened it had like I think it was like 3 rides.
Our biggest and oldest park is from 1952.
I
and it's
can't
about
remember, but it was like one year
$40.
there was an advertisement. It was like grand opening, the Tilt-A-Whirl. Like, ooh. They used to have like the one of the fun rides. I
Yeah.
remember when I was a kid, they had the old time cars that you could drive. The model, I think they were like based on like the Model A's or something like that. But they were on tracks at that point, so you couldn't like just go drive them around. But other, you'd have to drive them yourself, but they were like
Yeah.
restricted to a
Guided.
track.
Guided rail.
Yeah, guided rail thing.
Wikipedia has a whole list of stuff that happened at your park.
I'm not surprised. Does it have an entry? Asian kid ejected from park.
It only goes from 2023 to 2006. So, like, I know people died at our park, but it doesn't mention that incidents at the park. So,
1987, young
What?
Asian
They
boy
don't
ejected.
advertise it? That's strange.
Man, I remember going there one year. We were having a funnel cake eating contest. I ate like 20 funnel cakes, threw up everywhere. It was awesome. Funnel cakes are delicious. Let's see. Yeah, there's a bunch of other places I should add. I should like put like all the out-of-state places I've visited too.
yeah, well, don't do that on stream because then I just have to have your stream going and looking. I go, well, there are 2,500 points in 3 seconds.
Yeah, you could like you can get your the oh my god, a perfect score.
Of course, now that's probably gonna happen is you're gonna go look. This guy picked Antarctica all the time.
My time out down in McMurdo Base. Did you know that this spot right here, I think, is the actual only place you can actually fly nonstop to
Well, that's Cape Horn.
Antarctica. It's right down here in South America. Somewhere there's an airport here. It's like the only spot that has the range to go nonstop. It seems like you should be able to from here, but from Australia to Antarctica, it's still like 4,000 miles or something.
There's a gigantic ice wall there, isn't it?
Yeah, one year they used to do, I don't know if they still do it, but there used to be a cruise that would go from here and go to the coast and like go around like the coast area like right here for like sightseeing of Antarctica.
Yeah, my aunt and godfather, they did that.
They did that? I wanted to do it, but I just never got around to it.
I can see my house from here.
We wanted to go see the Great Ice Wall. Fight a penguin. Wait, do penguins live in the Antarctic?
Good question.
I think so.
Yeah, I think those big king penguins. I heard penguins are like actually dicks. I think they're pretty mean birds.
Here's a funny story about our hockey team. They used to have a live penguin as a mascot. It died from pneumonia.
Oh no. I don't even know what the hell our mascot. What the hell is it? Oh, it's like a dude with a giant baseball head, I think. Stupid. And then our football team has the stupid Viking guy. Yeah, but I think our twin mascot is a dude with a giant baseball mask hat.
No, it's a bear.
Is it really?
Yeah, TC Bear.
They changed it then.
Oh, you misremembered.
Or they just have that other guy just walking around too. Maybe that guy wasn't like a.
He's been around since 2000, so
Oh
he
yeah,
been there for a while.
I remember because I haven't been to a baseball game since I went to the World Series in '91. I think it was '91 or '92.
Yeah, because the only one I know has a baseball is Cincinnati and the Mets.
I got to go to Game 7 of the '87 World Series when we won, and then I went to Game. I think it was like Game like. I think it was Game 3 on the '91 series. The only 2 times we've ever won.
Hockey team also has a bear. It's called Nordy.
For us?
Yeah, the Wild.
Oh my god, I forgot we even had hockey teams. We used to have a soccer team, the Strikers. They had a bumper sticker that said, "I'm a striker liker" or something, and as a kid, we'd always be like, "Oh, I'm a striker licker."
Could have been worse. Could have been a stripper liquor.
Striker licker.
Okay.
I think that soccer team failed and left pretty quickly.
And can you guess what your basketball team mascot is?
It's probably a Timberwolf.
There you go.
I think they've always had that Timberwolf guy. The only time I've ever gone to a Timberwolf game was during they had the NBA. What is it called? It's like when they do like the slam dunk contest and shit.
The All-Star game.
I guess it was like the one time they had it in our state. I got to go to that one. So I won it in a school raffle. So
I'm pretty sure you're a fan of the Minnesota Lynx.
Who the hell are they?
That's the women's basketball team.
Oh my god. They have a women's basketball team?
Yeah.
Wow. I wonder if anyone actually goes to that.
Women?
Do they play at the Target Center also?
Let me see. Yep.
Wow.
They won 4 championships.
Shut up.
Yeah, 2011, 13, 15, and 17.
Oh my god. The other teams must really suck. Minnesota teams are terrible. Our football team will like do good during the regular season and every year since Randy Moss was playing for us, we're going to the Super Bowl this year. Yeah, nope. Choke in the postseason. Same with the Twins. They'll get to like either the division championships or the league championships, and then they'll fucking lose. We just do not have winning teams.
Oh well.
The YouTube algorithm, doofin. The YouTube algorithm dumped me here from Australia. Where am I? You're just hanging out with a bunch of idiots. I'm sorry, the YouTube algorithm directed you here. We were playing GeoGuesser earlier, and now we're just.
Well, according to Wikipedia, which is 100% right, the Strikers dissolved in 1988.
Can I tell you where the airport is? I sure can. It's right here. Minneapolis International.
Looks like John stole them. They went to Florida.
For which team?
The Strikers.
Oh. Have you ever heard of the Strikers, John?
I have not. No.
They must
Well,
be
they
really
were-
popular still.
Nah, they dissolved in 94.
Oh.
But they went to Fort Lauderdale.
North Stars went to Texas, I think, right?
Yeah, they were the Dallas Stars.
Traitors.
Indeed.
And my
Well, I
team
guess
won
we
their
stole.
first-
Well, we technically stole our baseball team from Washington.
Yeah.
They deserved it.
I don't know. I don't know if our football team was homegrown or if we stole them from somewhere else too.
Well, you stole our basketball team.
Did we?
Yeah, we had the Pipers. Then they moved to Minnesota for
Oh.
1 year. Then they came back and then they fell apart.
Well, that's the Minnesota curse. Yeah, and then we've. I think the Timberwolves have been wanting to move, and I know the Vikings have been wanting to move also. For somehow, our state has been like, forbidding them to leave the state. I guess.
State says no.
Well, I doubt the Vikings are moved now since they have a new stadium.
Yeah, I think that's why That's why they got the new stadium, was so they wouldn't move.
A lot of teams say that.
Yeah, I'm sure. They used
John,
to
have you
to-
ever been to the Dakota National Memorial or Monument?
What?
Fort DeSoto?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah. See, I told you John was near Tampa.
Really?
Yeah, when we had that one, I'm like, John lives nearby. So he goes, so I think that's Tallahassee. I'm like, what are you talking about,
No,
Tallahassee?
I didn't. Well, I didn't mean like Tallahassee. I thought you lived. I thought you were somewhere like in the between Jacksonville and Tallahassee area. I thought you were in the northern part of the state,
Nope.
but I was wrong. I don't know why. Someone else must be from there that we talked to. From like the Panhandle area, because I swear to God, we've talked to someone that had told us that they were in this northern part of the state. I just can't remember who it was now.
No, I lived in the Panhandle for a few years, but that's been a while ago.
Maybe you just mentioned that one time. That's where I got confused from.
No, he lived on the New River Bridge.
How come there's no real place called Tampa Bay?
Oh, it's the Bay.
The whole water
Oh,
area is
yes.
called Tampa
Well, I
Bay.
mean like the city part, because I always like thought like this like Tampa was actually called Tampa Bay for like the longest time.
Well, there's an IKEA. Oh, I should add IKEA to my one. I like IKEA.
Fuck IKEA. I hate putting together their. You know how many stupid Allen wrenches I have from buying IKEA furniture?
Not enough. You can never have enough.
At the old house, my junk drawer was like literally full of just Allen wrenches from like. And they don't just give you one in every kit. They give you like 3 for some reason. Do I need this many Allen wrenches?
Okay, I now have 40 places on my other one.
Whoa.
I've got 40.
I think it was, yeah. And now it says very easy.
Alright, I'm gonna save and publish mine.
42 with a very strange backstory.
They're good stories.
That they are.
Good stories and memories. Mine's a moderate map for some reason. I don't know why. I picked like well-known places, except for a few of them.
Yeah.
Maybe because your hometown includes Utah and a few other places.
My hometown, Utah and Georgia. All right, we have to rename this. What? Um. Um. Places I've been.
Oasis?
Olaces I've been. That's the original spelling. Maybe if what does highlight on profile? That just probably turns it on, so you can select it from my profile, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, if you look around, there's no options to change, anything else.
Yeah, it's weird. Well, maybe on the 3 dot thing. Yeah, nope. There's no way to add a. I'm gonna go over to it from my page and see if. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you don't have one, I'm pretty sure I don't have a leaderboard for mine either.
Well, since someone's played it yet, there wouldn't be one.
Right. Oh, that's
And
true.
if it's just me, then it would only show me anyway.
Should we?
Oh wow, cheater!
Rigged.
Should we, should we see if I can even remember if I'm smart enough to remember my own map? This is the girlfriend I broke up with on Valentine's Day. Well, man, you would not believe how hard that girl was crying.
Was a bit of a dick move on Valentine's Day.
It was. I freely admit it was. Especially with what we were doing.
Mhm.
But still, I mean, come on now. It should be like this one, right? Why? Oh, I picked the wrong street. Oh my god, idiot. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is. I'm so stupid. All right, this one is the park, the baseball fields. If I help out in the right city. So this is Bloomington, 494 Penn Avenue. Normandale. Wait a minute. It's by the. Wait, no, it's not. I'm thinking of something different for some reason. Not by Highland. Oh my god. This is my own map, guys. I'm not even in the right spot. I'm way the hell off. Normandale.
Did you say that was Dred Scott Field?
Yeah, there we go. It's been a while since I've been there. Right, this one is the IDS tower. Where I got kicked out of. Downtown. Wait a minute. I mean, what? What? Why isn't it showing it on here now?
To the left. There, now that's no, and you lost it. Okay, now
Oh, there, IDS Center.
on the top. Yeah,
Idiot.
there it is.
Let's see. This is the dike. The party dike. My ex-girlfriend's house. It was a really nice house. That was down by the baseball field. Where am I? There we go. Get back into Bloomington. We need to go at Dred Scott again. And it was. Oh my God! Really? What? I literally just said the street. Idiot.
Going to look for a street sign on your own map. That's just
Yeah,
perfect.
Overlook. That's what I thought it was. Where the hell is Overlook now? Overlook Drive. Wow. I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. What the? Oh my God. um. Wow. Uh, Apparently, the memory wasn't very good after all. Oh my God. No, sorry. Click that button. Louisiana. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I scored 19,000 on yours.
Oh no.
You might get a better score than Cinnabon.
It's a distinct possibility.
There was a sign that said Upper Missouri, and I figured that would have been in Missouri, but no.
Which one was that one?
I'm not sure. It was like an empty field. And the Utah one, I was in the wrong city.
Provo.
Yeah, I forgot.
The Great Provo, Utah. Empty field. That would have been
Wait, weren't you looking for Oregon Drive?
what? No, Overlook.
Oh, Overlook. Oh, sorry.
And the problem was I didn't turn the timer off. So I had to rush myself.
Oh. Oh my God, I'm like lost. I forgot where Overlook is now. It's West Bloomington. They don't like the oh, Overlook. There we go. Thank God. All right. Overlook and Overlook. Over and Overlook circle. Or that circle. Idiot.
Wow. Oh, you beat me.
Moron.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
hey, I
why
do
does
have a
this-
leaderboard.
Why does it show you for that, but not for me?
I don't know. You don't get to see it?
Well, I mean, I didn't look at because I
No.
did it before.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you do yours as when you set yours up, did you do the publish option or whatever?
Well, yeah, you have to do that to
Oh,
get
okay.
it out there.
I'm gonna like my own map.
Or I don't think you can because I liked it.
It's as bad as liking your own YouTube video.
Uh-huh. I'm like weird. I'm like Weird Bird. I'm the first person here, and it's already a little 2 likes, and only has 1 viewer. And he goes, "Yes, I liked it."
Well, let's go see if anyone else has been watching my whatchamacallit. See if any more views came on my short. I'm just curious.
I've
Wow,
seen it.
that one's at 400. Oh my god, it's already almost up to 5,500. Look at that. People are downvoting my 12 dislikes. Fuckers.
Wow.
How dare you not like my gardening video? One on that one. Boo.
Oh, you had more than one?
One on the one I posted today that has 400 views, and then 12 people disliked the one that has 5,400.
For some reason, do shorts not send out notifications?
I have no idea how shorts work. I honestly. Oh my god, you guys, we're almost to 300 finally after being stuck at 280 for 3 years. My
On the way
gardening
up.
video has almost pushed us over the 300 mark finally.
Woohoo!
What are you talking about? You had 6 million.
My 6,299,000.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, we got one more off of that stupid short. So most people like my gardening videos, so I'm gonna have to make gardening videos, I guess. I'll have to see. I don't know if I can even do a video while I'm using that tilling machine. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have an accident with that thing. I don't even know how to fucking use it. There's a lot of buttons and levers on it. I just figured tomorrow, if it's not raining, I'll just like, I don't know, pull all the levers and just figure it out. It didn't come with instructions for the rental, and I'm too lazy to like look it up.
Why? When you say you're coming, I thought it'd be like a big wooden thing.
It looks like a giant like snowblower with like these angry like metal teeth things that just tear up the ground. It can't be too difficult to use. I'll figure it out. If you don't see, if you guys don't hear from me for a while, it's probably because I chopped off a leg and I ended up bleeding to death.
Yeah, try to stay safe and join Jeopardy.
What after all the stuff that happened in your youth? That'd be an incredible way to go.
That would suck.
This is where I almost chopped my feet off. Oh no, it's Kronos.
No, Kronos, I'm just growing a regular vegetable and fruit garden. Oh, you know what I was gonna ask you guys? Do you think it's illegal to like set up a like a fruit stand / vegetable stand in your yard by the road? I wonder if you have to have a permit for that.
Probably do.
Because
Most
I'm
likely.
gonna have way too much. If like, let's say like even like half of the stuff doesn't die and actually grows, I'm gonna have way too much produce. So I figured I would like set like a little like thing up by the road so people can just grab some shit. I wonder if that's like libelous. Like if people get sick for some reason eating it, or if they can sue me. Maybe
Are
that's
you gonna
not a
make
good idea.
tobacco?
No, it's just gonna be all right. So we've got three berry bushes, two blueberry bushes, a raspberry bush, a couple. I think it's like 10 strawberry plants. They canceled my strawberry tree. I got mad about that. Let's see, like 40 tomato plants. Some green pepper plants, some hot pepper plants. What else is there? For the seedlings I got. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Then I got for like seeds, I'm gonna plant some pumpkins, watermelons, Cause I want to try and, cause all you have to do for like those square watermelons is just build a wooden mold, and then once they start growing, just put it in there so they get trapped in the square, and then I
Mhm.
can charge up exorbitant prices for exotic square watermelon. And then I have a cantaloupes, so like all that fruit, will just probably just grow in the backyard and just take up the end. So I'll have like a pumpkin patch in my backyard. And then in that dirt area next to the house, I put lettuce for the bunny rabbits, um a snow peas and beans, and then I've got cucumber seeds, eggplants. See, I don't even like eggplant. But I figured, what the hell, we'll try growing it. And then what else? There's way too much. I kind of went a little, oh, cucumbers, I say that. So that. And then I also bought 2 boxes of like wildflower mixed seeds. So my idea was to, like, near the vegetable garden, I'll like plant a bunch of wildflowers, so hopefully the animals will eat the wildflowers versus going and eating my garden.
Mm. Smart.
Oh, carrots also, and an herb garden, bunch of
Well, of
herbs.
course, you had to make carrots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I probably won't feed them to the rabbits. But I like got, so the rabbits got, like, I got them like some parsley. Um, what else was it? Chamomile, because they like eating those flowers, and something else. I don't remember. It was another herb, basil or something like that. But yeah, I probably bought way too much. And then I've got a the grapevine should be here tomorrow. Um, so we can make Chateau Cinnabon.
You just said it. I wanted to, but it's too late.
And
Fun.
hopefully my cherry tree will be here soon, and the dwarf lemon tree. Supposedly they say they should be able to grow here, but I'm kind of skeptical that they'd survive the winter.
I guess it
Sounds like
depends what laws you have.
For like setting up a stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like ask City Hall, or just do it on the down low, make it so it's not like a big stand. Like, have like a garage, set up a garage sale in quotations, and then when they get there, just be like, hey, it's fruit and vegetables.
Yeah, you can be like, if you buy 20 carrots, you can get a free unicorn horn.
Only slightly used. You can. Those cucumbers are supposed to be on the package says they're supposed to be like 7 to 10 inches long and like 2 inches thick. So they're pretty big unicorn horns. Kronos. So yeah, but I figured the only reason I bought so much is because I haven't had a garden. I haven't done any gardening since I was in elementary school. So I figured half, or like at least half, probably won't make it, and they'll probably die. Just judging by house plants I've had, all of them almost always die. So I figured go for a quantity. Oh, I forgot corn. We'll grow some corn too. So yeah, so hopefully at least most of it makes it, and we'll have a bountiful bumper crop of fruits and vegetables. I just
Maybe
want the fruits, so.
maybe you can talk to Deej about him coming up there and using the combine for you.
Yeah, I can make Deej come harvest. I guess eggplants count too, also, Kronos, yeah. I don't know. I'm just hoping like it actually does grow. Otherwise, this has just been a giant waste of money and time. But I've noticed that just like digging up like that one like garden bed area. Bees are everywhere already. So they're already like everything's already attracting like a ton of bees and shit. So probably gonna end up getting stung a lot this summer.
Oh,
I don't think I'm allergic to bees anymore. I guess we'll find out. Deej survived his hangovers from a week and a half ago. Yeah, we won't be able to see him for a while though, Kronos, because apparently his computer started on fire.
Yeah, I guess his computer didn't survive the hangover.
He wasn't quick enough to put it out like I was. I was able to save my computer when it started shooting sparks out the back. That was scary. It was really loud too. It's like a fire-breathing dragon. Yeah, well, Bird. That's what Bird said. I haven't talked to him, but Bird said he was in LDG's Underground. I think he was talking about. Well, actually, I don't know how they would know either, because how would he be in the Underground if his computer was on fire?
Well,
I
if
have
he
no
has a
idea.
smartphone.
Oh, yeah. Duh. That makes sense.
Well, I am going to go. I need something to eat.
Yeah, it's almost 1:30 here, so I'm gonna wrap it up anyway. But
I'll need to try to get some hours of sleep because otherwise Japanese is not gonna work for me.
probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's why Ami didn't want to come up. He wanted to be fresh.
That makes sense.
Hey.
I have to watch John's Thursday video. Be ready to dominate.
Yep.
All right, guys. Well, thanks a lot for hanging out. It went a lot longer than I
Great
thought it
stream.
would.
Great one.
And I'll see you guys tomorrow
On
on
the next one.
Definitely, most likely,
I
unless
mean, today.
Definitely.
yeah, later today, and unless I'm involved in a horrible gardening accident.
Accident. Try to keep us apprised and stay safe.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Have a good night, everyone, and we will see ya next time. Bye bye.